Yo, good morning, Twitch and YouTube. What is up? Troy Tusco in the house. What's up, boys? Happy Wednesday and cheers as we have our black coffee. As always, good morning, everybody. Let's see how this is. Tim Hortons Dark Roast. Timmy, sponsor me. Still looking for that sponsorship. You can contact me wherever. Cheers, boys. You let it aerate in the mouth. Fantastic. A little bit hot. We'll let that cool down. But boys, what is up? Good morning, everybody. We are back on Path of Exile 2 today. Gonna be blasting more Chronomancer using his Foul Emergence. Absolutely stacking area of effect as high as humanly possible. I think I pretty much have the cap on AoE. I haven't done the math. I haven't seen exactly what the maximum possible number is, but we're definitely getting there. It's pretty high up. We'll try a couple changes today, keep grinding some maps, have some fun with the builds. I have maybe only one or two more things to craft, and then we're pretty much set, boys. So yo, let's jump back in. And good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Whether you're here on the live or watching on the VOD, I appreciate you. Welcome in. Let's jump in, eh? Full screen. Here we go. Let's see. So we are on the Chronomancer, level 94, which is pretty sweet. I must admit, though, it's a little bit tough to level up on this build. Of course, you know, it is a meme build, but it surprisingly is working decently. Surprisingly working decently. Alrighty, sounds like Ange has some currency for us.
Good news for you.
Ange, what have you for me? Manage shop. Any goodies? We got 20 exalts. You know what? Let's go ahead and drop the price on a lot of my items here. I'm surprised these ones aren't selling. These are actually pretty nice pieces. Okay, nobody wants that. Let's get rid of that. 7 div for the Alpha Howl. Jeez. Surprised that's worth nothing. That's also worth nothing. We'll put this for 200 exalts. Maybe somebody wants that. 1 div for that bad boy. We're going to put 11 divs on this bad boy. 7 on that. Slowly lower the price as we go. That's the trick. That way you don't actually have to price check. Okay, so something we were doing yesterday was, at the end of last stream, looking at other skills on this character with this amount of AoE. And man, they are so funny. I think the coolest one, without a doubt, is Comet, bro. And honestly, after seeing this yesterday, it kind of makes me want to make a self-cast Comet build. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of makes me want to do self-cast Comet, dude. It would be kind of nuts. Now imagine self-cast Comet using cast on crit. Dropping even more Comets. Like, yo, that'd be crazy. Oh, that'd be so funny. I want to take a look at it again, though, because it really is something special. It really is something special, and you know what? Seeing just how much area of effect is even possible to get, it kind of opens up some ideas in my mind of like what other builds we can do. Like, bro, you can't tell me that doesn't look sick as hell. Bro, it's crazy. Wait, I actually got to go try this at Kima real fast, even though it doesn't really do any damage. Kima is the go-to farming spot. Also, I just realized I have 5% all res in Kima. I wonder if I could swap that out now. Hey, look at that. 7 divs. Look at that. Boom. We're up just like that, boys. Okay. Yeah, so we're overcapped on resistances. So what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to go swap my all res Kima buff over to cooldown reduction. So that'll be pretty nice. That'll be pretty nice. All right, let's look at this Comet. God damn, that looks so sick. I actually might have to do it, boys. Self-cast Comet build upcoming? Question mark? I think that could be a pretty fun one. Although I do also want to explore other spells. Other spells with the AoE. We looked at a lot of them yesterday. I think there's a few we didn't hit, though. I definitely want to take a look at those. We're going to open up the morning with that. Bro, that's crazy, actually. Yo, that's actually wild. Fuck, man, that's so cool. Honestly, it almost looks even cooler than his Foul Emergence. It almost looks cooler than his Foul Emergence, almost. Because let's be real, his Foul Emergence is the coolest looking ability in the game. Past few times I've been in team up, been getting quite unlucky finding where the buff is. It's in either one of 4 corners. So really, you have a 1 in 4 chance, kind of like the Arcane Sanctuary in Diablo 2. Sometimes you get it first try, and then I feel like most times it ends up being a 4-way, and it looks like that is exactly what it is here. God damn it! But yeah, dude, seeing this comet really makes me want to try it out. So we'll spend a couple more days on this character, boys, and then towards the end of the week we'll be spending some time on Dark and Darker because we've got Season 10 coming out on Friday. And then beyond that, I don't know, maybe we do a comet. While we kind of had the blueprint right now for Area of Effect. There it is, yeah, we got the classic 4-way. But as we have the blueprint for Area of Effect, we may as well just kind of apply it to as many other abilities we can, right? Alright, there we go. So we got 12 more cooldown reduction. There you go. Cooldown 3.56 seconds. Not that it really matters too much when we're using Zarok's Revolt. It does help a little bit, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy here. Alright, let's head back to the hideout. I do want to explore some other skills real fast, though, before we get started with today. I do have to craft some boots, so that's on the schedule today. Get some boots going. We need triple res boots. And then, honestly, the build's kind of done after that, so maybe we can get lucky. Maybe I'll just buy one, honestly. I might just buy some boots. Spend some divs here. Look at that, we're up 7 divs already. We're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling. But what I do want to do... Let's see here. What skill gems didn't we look at? What skill gems did we not look at yesterday? What would have really cool AoE? Soul Offering? Skewer a skeleton on a bone spike, granting you a powerful spell damage buff. No, I guess that probably wouldn't have AoE scaling on it. Totems? I haven't done totems yet in Path of Exile. Bone Storm. Conjure a swarm of bone spikes in the air. Oh, I want to check that out, actually. I feel like this could be a cool one. I don't know why I put my magnified area and spell echo away. We'll take those back out. Because let's be real, it's the best way to look at abilities. Okay, you can't echo Bone Storm, no problem. Hey, Misery, what's up? Still doing mad science, I see. Oh, yeah. Yo, what's up, Misery? Good to see you on this beautiful Wednesday morning. How's it going? Yeah, so at the end of stream yesterday, we were kind of looking at... We were just looking at all the other skills, since I have so much AoE. Man, some of them are just crazy. I kind of want to keep looking at them. I want to look at more skills here. Okay, we need... what's the highest level skill gem? 13. Okay, so I need at least level 13. We got a bunch of 14s here. Let's see, what else can be frickin' cool? Shockwave Totem. Oh, you know what? I would almost be interested to see the area of effect on War Cries. Oh. Do I need a mace for War Cries? No, I guess I don't. There's no weapon requirement. Whoa, wait, hold on. I need to go look at... oh, shield wall, too? I do have a shield on my swap. Wait, resonating shield. I wonder what that's gonna look like. Hold the phone, ladies and gentlemen. Hold the phone. Doing some mad science myself. Got a new blood mage to 71% shock, and she chills and bleeds. Yo, that sounds sick. So are you freezing too, or is it mostly just chills? And intimidates. Holy fuck. So you're getting like every debuff. You gotta add some poison onto that too, eh? A little bit of ignite while you're at it. Imagine. I wonder if that would be possible to have a build where you have like nearly every ailment at the same time. That'd be pretty cool. It's all lightning damage. Ah, okay. So your lightning is like applying chill somehow. Can't freeze, just chill. Ah, I got you. Hey, that's pretty fun. Okay. Let's try this out. Resonating shield. How big is this going to be? Dang, that's a big resonating shield. Wait, it looks crazy. That's like easily twice the size. That's pretty cool. Honestly, shout out resonating shield. I remember I was using that quite a bit on my first league character ever in PoE. So, that ability holds a spot in my heart. What I do want to look at, though, is Seismic Cry. I do want to look at Seismic Cry here. Sure, I'll only be able to cast it once because we're not on the Warbringer, but... Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy, that's a map-wide... That's a map-wide AoE. War Cry, that's pretty cool, that's pretty cool. Okay, we get rid of that. We're going through all the skill gems today. Quarterstaff, nothing on Quarterstaff I could use, I don't think, right? I guess there are some. Sword, crossbow, axe. Shield wall. Let's take a look at shield wall. This will be the biggest shield wall you'll ever see. Wait, what? Does shield wall not get... benefit from AoE? I swear that's just like regular size, no? Maybe not. It looks kind of tiny. I guess it's not really the same as Ice Wall, because I know with Ice Wall you can really crank up its size. Shield Wall, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, what else do we have? I think that's pretty much it. I think the best spells, the best looking spells with this amount of AoE, Flame Blast, easily. That's so cool. It honestly makes me want to try and make a Flame Blast build, because it covers the entire screen, which is nuts. Comet, another cool one. Ice Nova is a cool one. Even Solar Orb on the staff. I forget what the staff base is. There's a type of staff that has Solar Orb. That one looks pretty cool. Ball Lightning. I guess nothing else really. I think we looked at everything. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think that is about it. All right, well, on that note, let's go do a map, get the blood flowing this morning. As we finish our coffee here, let's get into a map. It looks like this is a 6 mod T15. Can we make it a T16? Yikes. No, that's a brick right down to T14. And this one seems just fine. Okay, so now we do Ritual, honestly. I'm really just looking for a Mage Blood still, let's be real. Let's be real, I need a Mage Blood. So we hit this map, and then I think we go boot shopping. We swap the energy shield boots over to armor, and then we're kind of just doing what we need, you know? We're doing what we need. Okay, so we have a cleansed area, powerful map boss, T15 6 mod, and, wow, wait, minus 70% experience gain. Oh, it exchanges rarity. Oh, damn, that's cool. I probably should min-max that, but I won't. I won't. Just be starting off with a random ritual here. Alright, let me see.
I can't do that yet.
So yeah, I must say, I've been pleasantly surprised. Just immediately remembering just how ridiculous this is. I've been pleasantly surprised with his foul emergence on either variant. You know, honestly, the Poison Chayula variant kind of worked well. It's really more of a decomposed build, let's be real. But you cannot argue that this one is not a his foul emergence build. Hey Peter, what's up, dude? Love the green screen. Thank you, brother man. Thank you, brother man. Not technically a green screen. I am just got a wall behind me, and I'm using like chroma keying, or not even chroma key, just AI background removal. But yeah, changed up my setup a little bit, flipped it around, so now I got a nice solid wall. Got a nice wall I can shoot against and key that out nicely, because prior, when I was facing the other way, AI removal kind of struggles when you're kind of crossing over things. You didn't even see here, like, it's a little janky, but it's not bad. Yo, Peter, what's up, brother, man? Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Oh, we got Rogue Exile here. Yo, that's pretty good damage. I will be the first to admit that is good damage. Cooldown is, you know, a whole other issue, but we got about 5 seconds of before each cast. Oh yeah, it's on OBS. Yeah. I'm using it's NVIDIA AI background removal, so it's not bad. It does put some usage on the CPU, but you know, it's doing all right. It's doing all right. It seems to be keeping up. You've used it once? Oh hell yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, if I had a green screen, I would use it. It would take you know, wouldn't be using as much CPU power. But yeah, we don't have a green screen, so here we go. You know, I used to have my setup like this before, Peter, where I had the background removed, and it was cool. But I was having computer issues. I was having CPU issues, and I figured, oh, that's probably not helping. So I turned it off and had it off since now. But I've since solved my computer issue, so hey, we may as well, right? It kind of frees up the screen a little bit. It doesn't clutter the screen as much. It makes me a little larger. I think it's just overall good, you know. The bitrate is worse though. In on the stream or like on the camera? It's definitely the build, I'm thinking, yeah. It's absolutely the build. If I stop moving, you'll see it'll be pretty good, but yeah, that is the issue with playing a lot of dumbass builds, is the quality of the stream just goes way downhill. Yeah, the bitrate is brutal with this one. Why does this guy take no damage? There we go. Get called, bitch. Just in general. Yeah, you'll see once we stop, though, it should improve. That's really quite annoying. I don't like that, man. We need graphics sliders in PoE, GGG. Like, please, we need to be able to turn this shit down. It's so unnecessary. Like, there's no way my stream can even encode this properly. It looks fucked on my end, on my screen. I can't even imagine what it looks like on stream. Honestly, for that reason, I should probably play another build. Let's be real. Let's be real. Yeah, let's go pick up our gold here. Check this beast, eh? Should I capture him? No, he's got nothing. He has nothing. You are nothing. Wow. Literally, as my character said, you are nothing to that beast. Okay, that's a little weird. That's a little weird. It's so dumb. Honestly, I think this build is better off just being like a hideout build, you know? Staying in the hideout, just crafting gear, casting his foul emergence by my stash. Not actually fighting anything. It saves the bit rate a little bit that way, you know? Because, yeah, this is an absolute bit rate annihilator. Maybe that's what I call the build if I make a video on it. The Chronomancer Bitrate Annihilator. Man. It's so dumb. I actually kind of hate how Xerokes even works. It shouldn't be working. It shouldn't be working. The support quite literally reads does not work in abilities that already have cooldowns, yet for some reason, it's working. And I kind of hate it. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to remove Xerokes, and I'm going to do a couple of maps going back to the OG setup using Uthrid's Constellation. I want to see how that performs. Is this Julia? This is on Chronomancer right now. Wait, do I have... Really? Do I have Chronomancer... Do I have Monk on the thumbnail? Yeah, we're on Chayula right now. Let me double check that. Yeah, we're on the Chronomancer. We're on the Chronomancer. Suffer. We previously were on... I previously was doing this on Chayula. But yeah, we are on the Chrono variant at the moment. Okay, yeah, these Rogue Exiles just, man, they heal for so much, it's crazy. I don't think you can even do anything about their heal, eh? It seems like a skill that they use, and it just regens their health. I guess you could out-damage it, but... Okay, he just takes no damage, I guess. When I search his foul emergence, you're the top 2 videos popping up. I mean... Yeah, firstly, I think that's mostly just because of algorithm, but secondly, yeah, I mean, I don't think very many people are, how many people have even tried this ability? Probably not very many. And if so, make a build video on it? I don't know. So yeah, I believe it. I would definitely believe it. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do, actually? Before I finish this map, I'm gonna go to the old setup and take out Uthrids, because I'll be honest, yeah, this whole, like, not being able to see anything is, it's a little rough, I'll be honest. It's a little rough. So we're gonna go to the old setup and see how it compares. I know Zarok's Revolt is definitely the better way to do it. What is it? But, we'll see.
A new realm of power.
One of them is the stream from 5 days ago being a Chayula. Yeah. So I was on Chayula doing his foul emergence as well as Chronomancer now, yeah. Oh, interesting. So if I get rid of... If I go back to Time Snap... Oh, what the heck am I going to get rid of? Phase form is pretty insane. Take 30% less damage for 4 seconds after being damaged by an enemy. That is doing a lot of lifting. I think for now, let me take out Inevitable Agony. We're going to go back to Time Snap and see how it compares. I know the Inevitable Agony Zarok's Revolt version does way more damage, but I do like the quality of life of this one. So let me quickly support this. Time Snap, we need cooldown reduction. What else? It's not from YouTube, it's on Firefox, so maybe not the algorithm. Oh, hey, that's pretty cool. I mean, hey, there you go. You know, if somebody's browsing unique items and they see that staff and they're wondering what the heck is his foul emergence, then there you go, my stuff's gonna pop up. That's pretty neat. Okay, Time Snap, I guess the only other thing really is rapid casting. Like we put that in, Jesus, English, and then we're chilling. Okay, so boys, now we have infinite casts of his foul emergence, and we're no longer stacking 1,000,000 echoes. So we'll see how it works, eh? This is what the original setup was. Wow, I can actually see stuff now. Whoa, I have frames? I have actual frames now? This is crazy. With the cast. Honestly, this version, I think this is the version that I'm meant to be playing. This is how it was meant to be played. I think I should probably stick with it, because honestly, the damage is still pretty good. I can see a little better. Bit rate's a little better. We get to appreciate the skulls for what they really are. And I'm no longer using a bugged support gem. Now, of course, boss damage is going to struggle a little bit, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how it holds up. Oh my god. I actually feel the frame rate now. That's great. I forgot how bad it was. What's the support gems? With this setup, I have Verana's Siege for area of effect and a little more damage. Pinpoint Crit for critical chance. Cooldown, Spell Echo, and Uthrid's Constellation. Although cooldown can come out actually because I have Time Snap. So let me go fix that. If I'm using the Time Snap setup, I don't really need the CDR on the his foul emergence itself. I really just need cooldown on Time Snap, right? So we could slap an... Oh, we're going to put Considered Casting back in, actually. That's a big damage boost. It does lower cast time a little bit. Look, cast time is 1.47 seconds. That brings it down to 1.61, so pretty slow, but ton more damage. Look at that, 46k on it. That's pretty good, actually. And the critical hit chance is 74% right now. Jeez. Can you link the ninja? Oh, I got you, bro. I got you. It might not be updated to this very minute, but it'll at least have the previous setup using Zarok's Revolt. Let me make one for you here, though, brother man. Import Aldur, Troy. Hey, there you go, Peter. I like how fast that is. It's so nice being able to generate that like super quickly. Yeah, in the skill gems, it might still be showing Zarok's Revolt. That's one we had just previously, but
I need more power.
yeah. Oh, it's so nice having actual frames. Did you change Atlas for the time loss jewel? Not yet, but I do actually want to play with that today. I think I want to crunch some numbers and see if I can get more AoE that way. I probably can. So let's finish up this map, and that's actually the first thing I wanted to do, brother. So we're gonna put that crazy jewel in. I think who gave me the jewel yesterday? Was it Goose? I can't remember. Goose or somebody gave the most insane jewel. Oh man, dude, big damage, big damage. Okay, we got the time snap going. Instant refresh our 3 casts of the ability. Feels great. You know what? As cool as Zarok's was, I think this is actually the final form of the build. It makes sense. And it explains Chronomancer perfectly, right? Like, it makes Chronomancer the best option for this variant with time snap. It really does. So this is definitely the final iteration. Damage is definitely lower, but FPS is up. So that's what really matters, let's be real. It pains me to only see 4 mods on your basic jewels. Yeah. Jewels could still use some love, definitely. They're not the worst, I'd say, but yeah, they could use some love. It's more so an issue of like, I don't know how much more currency I want to dump into this, you know? It really is just a meme build at the end of the day. It really is just a meme build at the end of the day. But, hey, who knows? Maybe if we get a nice big donator at some point today on stream, maybe we do some jewel crafting, because we could definitely scale up the AoE even higher with better jewels, huh?
Fall before me.
Okay, we catch that. Time snap. We're chilling. Okay, so time snap is on cooldown, and I'm out of casts. That is a bad scenario that will occasionally happen. Oh, I need to put life tap in time snap. Yeah, I need it to be on life tap. Because if I'm out of mana and I can't reset my cooldowns, that is no good. So life tap and efficiency, that's what we need. Wow, why am I not using those? Hold up, we gotta go back to town, boys. Boys and girls, we gotta go back to town. Stand by, stand by. $26 mana. You know what? It doesn't cost very much mana, but I will still put in efficiency because, well, may as well. May as well save a little bit of life, right? And then we do life tap. There we go. Wonder what else I could put in this, actually. Life tap, efficiency. Let me see. Maybe there's something else that would go in here nicely. I don't think so, really. Second wind. Oh, wonder if that would be worth it. Probably not. I need time snap's cooldown to be as short as possible, so... yeah, no second wind. Interesting. Arcane Surge. No worries. No worries at all. Oh, man. Oh, dude. You know what? As cool as Zarok's is, yeah, this is the way to do it. Having actual frames just feels great. I honestly, in hindsight, I feel bad for any of you guys, or for any of y'all watching stream, putting up with, like, just 0 frames, 0 bitrate. Come on, nobody wants to see that, you know? So this is for sure the way to build it out. Absolutely. Reap is a cool skill to try out. Also, Unborn Lich has a Fire Reap ability. Oh. Yeah, Reap is pretty cool. I do like Reap. Fire Reap. I didn't realize. Oh, that's cool, eh? I'd be curious to see that. I've never seen that one. I have never seen that one. It would kind of go crazy with all this AoE, wouldn't it? Okay, so after this map, let's see if we can fit in that time loss jewel. Crank up the AoE even more. And then I need some boots. Gotta make some boots. Wow, look at the damage coming off of that, though. That's actually kind of crazy, no? Yo, Goose, what's up, dude? Good fucking morning. What's up, brother? Hey, good to see you, man. It's called his Winnowing Flame. Okay, interesting. I'll have to look into that, Peter. That sounds like a pretty cool one. That sounds like a cool ability. You know what I'm realizing, though? With using this version with Time Snap, I definitely need to get more cooldown reduction. I definitely need a bit more CDR. So, what can I get that on? I guess I can get that on my rings. If I could sort out my resists otherwise, yeah, CDR and the rings would feel really good. Hey, Trash, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It also has the line, consuming ignite to create pillars of flame. Oh, interesting. Dude, you know what? I bet with all this AoE, that would be a pretty sweet ability. That would be a pretty sweet ability. It's on Lich, right? Man, I'd have to level up a witch, huh? I'd have to level up me a witch there. But yo, welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Yo, happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. Did I put cast? Yeah, I do have casting on that beauty. Oh, you know what? I could put, maybe I could put deliberation in there. I think I could put deliberation. Oh no, mobility is what it's called. You put mobility in Time Snap, maybe. I think that might feel pretty good.
Power locked away.
It's on the same staff you're using, bro? Oh, really? Oh, I thought you were still talking about the Fire Reap. Oh, my bad. Yeah, the flame. We could take a look at it, actually. You know, I've only played with this one ability from this staff, I'll be honest. I haven't even seen the other ones. Or I probably briefly have. I sure don't remember what they are. Reap would go nuts. Yeah, so we looked at Reap briefly yesterday, Misery. It's a little bit disappointing, even though I have a ton of AoE. Like, the Reap is pretty large, but it's not as large as you would think. So it was a little bit disappointing, but... Okay, am I dead here? Oh my god, I can't move, I can't. Oh, this is the edge of the map, that's why I can't move. That's the edge of the map, that would explain it. Oh my god, the temp bubble feels awful. Winnowing Flame. Okay, you know what? We're gonna buy another Unborn Lich Staff after this and take a look at that. That could be a cool one to explore. Oh, something is obliterating me and I can't seem to cast. Oh no, I'm getting canceled. Oh god, and we're on full cooldown here. This isn't good. With Blackflower Covenant, the Chaos Scaling contributes to the damage as well. Yeah, I'm down to check it out, Peter. It sounds like that could be pretty cool, man. That sounds like that could be pretty cool. I can't see anything! What am I looking at? I can't do anything. Oh, this is the worst ritual corner ever, dude. It's in like there's like no room to move around here. If I didn't have disengage, I would be so screwed. I'm telling you, disengage is so good. It's actually so good, not only for mobility, but also just survivability. Like, it's like dodge roll on crack, basically. At the sacrifice of, you know, your weapon set, your weapon swap. Oh god, this is really tough. I gotta log in here. Hold up, give me a second, everybody. Give me 1 second here. Okay, we got Time Snap now. God damn, that was tough.
His hunger lives on.
Do you have space for effigy? Might help with single target agony buildup. So I actually just swapped agony off, Goose. So I'm no longer using agony. But effigy, what does effigy do again? What is that? I don't think I've used that one before. Mana might be a bigger problem. Yeah, it's just because I have mind over matter. So honestly, if I have no mana, it's not bad because I'm not even really using mana for my spells. It's simply my health pool. That's all it is. Hey, Shift, what's up, brother? Been a while since I've been able to jump on. The AoE is huge. Yo, dude, first of all, good to see you, bro. Hope you've been well. Hope the new job is treating you well, homie. But yeah, the AoE is crazy, dude. I've been AoE maxing, and it's kind of hilarious. I'll be honest. It's kind of hilarious. Oh, man. What a goofy-ass build.
I have no space for that.
Let's drop this. We don't need that stuff. What am I doing? What am I doing carrying that? New job sucks. I'm looking for a new job again before I quit. Damn, really, dude? Oh, man. I mean, hey, at least you can recognize that, you know? No reason to stay at a job that you don't like, so hopefully you find something else pretty quick, eh, bro? Man, it's good to see you, though. Jeez. Dark FG makes the totem things that sling chaos damage. Oh, yes. Ah, that's a strong ability. Yeah, Goose, that's a strong ability. You died twice yesterday, Peter? Oh, no. So you're 87% towards 96? Damn, dude. Hopefully you had an Omen of Amelioration on, eh? I sure hope so. At level 96. Kind of need that. Use for single target ED Contagion. Yeah, that's right, Goose. Actually, I did use that once in my very first build ever. When I first tried PoE 2, I was on Witch and I was doing like ED Contagion stuff. And yeah, I had Dark FG. That is a strong totem. Strong ability. Okay, boys, we got 17k tribute, 4 rerolls. Can we find Biss here? Let's see. Let's get that VIP level 2. Dude, Chip, nice. 100k. Brother, I wish I had something for you in return, man. But, yo, I appreciate you always. It's good to see you, man. Fucking legend in the community, bro. 100k VIP claim. When I've seen that. That's been used twice now. There's been 2 of you guys who've claimed it. Oh, wait, you know what? I think you already claimed it, didn't you? But you got refunded. Yeah, that's right. I kind of refunded everybody's points now. There you go. I guess that's why you had another 100k. Went down to 65. Oh, you lost 20% of your XP. Damn, Peter. Dude, that sucks. Raw dogging it. Dude, I can... Look, I have a bunch of those. I can toss you, Peter, if you want some. I have a stack of 10. I could give that to you, bro. I don't mind. You earned this again? Yeah, true. The job, it's just completely unorganized. No structure or plan, so it's just chaos and confusion from everyone every day. Oh, dude. That's awful. Shift, is it like, is it a big company? It sounds like it's maybe a smaller company. I don't know. I'm curious. That's whack as fuck, man. That's whack as fuck. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. I'm sorry you're dealing with that at work. That's unfortunate. Don't want you to get a flag for RMT. Are you in my guild, Peter? I mean, I can just chuck some of these in the guild stash, you know? You can take them as you please. Damn, nothing. Just straight nothing on this ritual. Sounds like my old job with fewer coffee breaks somehow. Yeah, Shift, that's not ideal. I hope you can find something a little better, right? All 3 of those combat omens you have on are getting you killed. Only one works at a time, so you got the mana flask one working over your life flask. Oh, I guess so, eh? Yeah, let's turn this one off. I only need these 2. Okay, so Omen of Refreshment is kind of lame then, huh? That's a good call, Trash. Only one Omen can be triggered from combat in each instance. Okay, I thought it was one of each Omen, not one Omen overall. Okay, I thought it was one of each. Yo, clutch info. XP1 won't work too. It's okay. I mean, I'm not really dying. I'd rather have this on and prevent a death than, like, dying and just losing experience regardless, right? Omen of Resurgence is very nice. Amelioration probably best, yeah. I mean, I'll chance it at both. Well, I guess, yeah, regardless, I wouldn't even need this, right, if I have that. Can you hover over your mana flask? I don't recognize that one. Been using Lavianjas? Yeah, Goose, it is Uthred's Chalice. This is a new one, I believe. If you have both on, it might pick the XP life until it runs out. XP over life until it runs out, yeah. Yeah, I think I prefer the one that keeps you alive when you go low. I don't really care about XP anyways, so... Yeah, no, that's a good call. That's a good call. Dude, I'll chuck these in the guild stash if anybody wants some. Oh, yeah, here, Goose, let me pin that. You can take a look at it. It's not a big company, but they're not a young company. I figured for them being around so long, they've had things figured out, but it's just a mess. Man, Shift. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks, man. That's actually genuinely so shit. Because, dude, job hunting is not easy. Job hunting itself can be tough. Getting a job is even harder. And then if you get there and the job just ends up being shit, like, man, that's actually such garbage, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. But you know what? As shitty as it is, it just means that you'll be able to get yourself into a better situation in the future, you know? Hopefully, at least. Okay, coffee is almost consumed. No, we're still halfway. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, this is a nice flask. It's just a lot of... just a ton of mana. It's pretty nice. Thank you. Hey, no worries, Goose. Okay, lads, everybody. You know what we're doing now?
Yes.
Well, first of all, let's sort through all these trash jewelry that I just found. I don't know why I pick up all this jewelry, I'll be honest. They never hit. Like, let's be real. Ground loot in Path of Exile is a complete joke. Ground loot in PoE is a joke. At this point, why does it even exist? T2 all-res. I feel like that one has potential, but let's be real. Unless it's T1, nobody wants it. Unless it's T1, nobody wants it. Hey, Pedro, what's up, dude? Is there a way you can add a remnant so you can get Catal's rejuvenation? I couldn't do mana remnants because I'm not doing ailments. So I guess not. Are there other remnants? I'm trying to think. Life remnants would be on that body armor. Chayula remnants. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. PoE 2 ground loot is really only worth it for white bases? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I genuinely might just yoink that mana flask. After all, I'm rocking the divinity amulet now, so mana is also life. Dude, you give it a shot. Give it a shot, Misery. It's pretty good. I'm liking the flask. Also, you need to be juicing juicing a hell of a lot more in order to get actual good drops. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that map was just like whatever, you know. Since you use Chaos Inoculation, you have 2 flasks going. La Vianjas on a normal one. Might look into that flask replacement normal one. Yeah, try it out, Goose. Let me know what you think of it. It's pretty good. It gives you a ton of mana, and mine's even rolled pretty low. Look, it goes up to 300%, and mine's only 242, and it's still 1200 mana, which is nuts. So perfect roll and like over-rolled quality, I bet would go crazy. You can't be too harsh on ground loot. I found a T5 staff drop. Did some crafting, sold it for 400. Damn, Misery, nice. Wait, that's actually sick. What the hell? I mean, yeah, ground loot's rough. Obviously, you know, you could hit insane stuff on ground loot. There's no doubt about that. You could hit insane rolls, but with the sheer amount of modifiers in this video game, for a piece of ground loot to be, like, insane is just so tough. It's so tough. That is one thing I miss about Diablo 2, you know. Is, the game is about the ground loot.
Gold is useless to me. Take
Poison on hit. Actually, maybe I could roll that into something. Hold up. Let's roll this one out. Hundreds of spell fizz, spell damage. And plus 7 fizz. Oh, dude, nice. Yo, wait, that's great, Misery. What the heck? Isn't Mana Flask gonna kill you once your ward breaks? Not really. I haven't noticed it yet. I mean, technically it could, but I haven't seen it do that yet, Daniel. Here, look. If anybody in the guild wants some omens of amelioration, there you go. Help yourselves. Help yourselves. There's a bunch of omens you guys can have. Okay, hold up. Let's roll that real fast. Recovery rate is your only concern, but the math works out. It might be slightly better. Hey, try it out. You can get them super cheap on the market anyways, right? Drop a couple divs on it, see if you can get a nice roll. Doesn't attack speed affect the disengage speed? It does, yes. Yeah, attack speed. Attack speed and then cooldown reduction also. You missed the Recombiner. It was fun chasing T1 Moss to combine. Yo, no. Recombiner was so strong. Sad to see that gone. Nothing like hitting that 0.1% all T1s. Yeah, the Recombiner was great last league. Is your part of Canada yellow as well, Troy? I can't see shit. Yeah. There's wildfires happening all over. So yeah, the sky is kind of hued with like with a dull orange light. I mean, I'm even kind of looking a bit extra orange today. Yeah, that's happening down by you too, OJ Bay. Are you gonna watch the PoE 3.29 stream tomorrow? Oh, is that a thing? Hey, I might as well ship. What time is that? Do you know? What time is that happening? Sounds like that could be fun. Hey, look at that. Chance to poison damage with bows. Would anybody use that? Crossbows, garbage. We instantly got rid of it. Free sepia filter, hell yeah. Yo, literally, Goose. Historically, people used to pay for their sepia filters. All you need is a wildfire, and there you go. Sepia everywhere. Stay safe. Yeah, Daniel, thank you, brother, man. Dude, every summer, I don't know what it's like where all of you are at, but every summer in Canada, there are fires now. Like, every summer without fail. I swear, a decade ago, this was never a thing. Mother Nature, she's fighting back. I don't know what to say. Mother Nature's absolutely fighting back in recent years. It's only been getting worse and worse. What's a good starter build for PoE League? Man, I don't even know if I can answer that for you, OJ. I'm not sure. They're trying to flood you out and burn you out. Nah, dude, yeah, straight up. It's always worth to watch for free skins. Yeah, we'll watch it tomorrow. I didn't realize there was an announcement thing tomorrow. 4 p.m. Eastern. Oh, it's late, eh? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe. Should I do a late stream? I'm not Let's do a tally. Yo, Twitch and YouTube chat. Yo, guys. Would you guys stick around for a late stream tomorrow to watch the PoE 1 reveal stream? 4 p.m. Eastern. I'm typically ending at 3 p.m. Eastern, so it would probably go until like 5:30 late stream. I don't know. I'm tempted to say no. I'm tempted to say no. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. Collins burned to the ground and no more. Oh shit! What is that, Ojib? Where is that near you? Atmospheric sponge stuff causing more fuel that dries faster is my guess. I don't know. It's scary. It's scary, yo. Every summer we're just. Thankfully, I don't live too close to the fires where they usually happen, but man, I can't imagine how scary that would be. They fired all the programs that would keep your woods clean and prevent stuff like that from programs that create more processor jobs. That is true. Yeah, I do know some. Yeah, some ministers did take funds away from wildfire prevention. So, great call. I guess honestly that would also explain why that's more frequent in recent years. What were we gonna do? Okay, yo, first step. We have a list of tasks to do, and the first list is what Peter requested here. We're gonna look for willowing. What is it called? Winnowing flame. We're gonna buy this and take a look at this ability. Oh, Collins, Ontario. Oh, fuck. Are they on fire? Fuck. Okay, that's them, huh? I wouldn't want a fire like that around me. That would mean a nuke plant going up. Oh my god, Ojib. Don't even joke about that. That's crazy, man. Well, hopefully there's not too many forests near you there, eh? Fuck, man. That's crazy. Look, all I know is that regardless where any of you guys are, stay fucking safe, man. Like, fuck. We just went through the flood here, but we lucked out, dude. I would take a flood any day over fire, man. Fuck. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. At least the fire resets the forest biome. Yeah, I mean, that could be a thing. That could be a thing. I'm not too knowledgeable on that, Daniel. The lawnmower built. Okay, let's take a look at this ability. I'm curious. Winnowing Flame. So it's on the Unborn Lich Staff. Let's see. What is this? Oh, shit. Okay, so it's like Reap. Yo, wait, what? Hold up. Yo, hold up. Add some more AoE to this. Is this an attack? Wait, this is a spell. Bro, what? What does this even do? Conjure an abyssal scythe that sweeps across the targeted area, dealing fire damage to enemies and consuming ignite to create pillars of flame. Consuming ignite. Okay, so I won't really be able to see the pillars of flame because I'm not igniting, but I am kind of curious. Does it echo? It does not echo, no. It's weird that this is a spell. Does it have a spell tag? No. Yeah, it has a spell tag. Yeah, look, spell, AoE, trigger, fire, payoff. That's so odd. Wait. What the fuck is this? Dog, why am I dashing? Why am I dashing? Brother? Brother? What the heck is this? I've never seen this before. Well, found my new build. Dude, yeah, like, actually, what the fuck? Gotta see this in the real map now. See, the issue is I'm scaled fully in chaos damage. Oh, wait, can I just convert it to chaos? It deals fire. Hold on. Let me get Black Flame Covenant. Wait, hold on, boys. Wait, hold on, boys. Might be because it has Culling Strike. Lawnmower, go bird. Like, actually. Okay, hold up. Let's make a few changes. Wait, that's super cool. I'm down to play around with that. I'm down to play around with that. That's a cool one. Okay, we'll put this on the back burner for now. Okay, how much is a level 20 winnowing? Wait, hold on. Wait, this is crazy. Oh, we'll just keep this one for now. We'll keep this one for now. Okay, what do we want in it? Firstly, let's get Black Flame Covenant. Certainly.
A step closer.
Are you missing passes on this character? I saw a question mark on your map. No, I have all the passives. I have all the passives. Also, I just realized I don't even have weapon set stuff. Although I guess I don't need it, actually. I could do attack speed on my weapon swap. Wow, I'm not even using weapon swaps. What am I doing? What about Zarok's Revolt? Would that work on this? Well, I don't think it would work on this ability. Let's take a look. The staff, yeah, I just bought the cheapest one on the market there. Yeah, no, Zarok's doesn't work on that. Why does it dash, though? I'm wondering, is that, like, part of the Grizzly Pyre? Deal fire damage in an area based on a percentage of the expected damage of the consumed ignite. Okay, so we haven't even seen the explosions. You need to stack a shit ton of ailment ignite magnitude to make the fire feel okay? Yeah. Oh, yeah, so Culling Strike. Damn, that's cool. That's super neat. That's a cool spell. Let's see what this looks like with,
Step closer to legend.
with Black Flame Covenant. So let me take out... I'll take out a little bit of crit for now.
Inspiring.
Actually, I'll take out cooldown, because we don't need cooldown on this particular variant. So now we're scaling chaos damage, right? Yeah, damage is only going up. You can generate power charges with that. There's a support for it on call. Ooh, true, eh? Let's see. Cast speed. Let's chuck in a cast speed. Rapid casting. Verona Siege. Sure. What else? What would be good for this? Fire. Trigger. Consuming ignite to create pillars of flame. I want to see those pillars of flame, but I'm not igniting otherwise. How could I do that? Or I guess I could ignite with the ability itself, right? I guess I could ignite with this. Let's see. Ignite. More flammability magnitude? Would that help? I guess. Fire mastery. Let's just chuck that in. I want to see what those pillars of flame are. I want to see what that is. I wouldn't be able to use this in an actual map because I don't really have any damage, but that's a cool ability. Prolific.
I need more time.
Dude, this is a crazy ability. Have any of y'all used this? This is wild. With this much AoE, like, bro, what the fuck? Yo, this is crazy. This would be a cool demon mommy build. All damage can ignite. Are you scaling cast speed? Yeah, I have a lot of cast speed. Like, it's down to 0.23 cast time. 0.23 seconds. Wait, this is fucking crazy. Of course, this is a low-level area, so it's not, like, actually telling of what it would do, but throwing knockback and shit, nothing is getting close to you. True, huh? Yeah, with the AoE, this is crazy. Hey, Jinx, what's up, dude? How are you and your health? I'm doing good, Jinx. Thank you for asking, yo. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you for asking. Things are good. Things are good. You can get flat crit chance for fire spells on amulets. Try map? Yeah, let's do a map. I won't be able to ignite, so I can't test the pillars, but that staff can roll all sorts of modifiers. So you found 8% spell damage for max life. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things you can do with it. How are you removing your background? NVIDIA has an AI background removal thing that I'm using. So yeah, that's how. Let's do a map. But yeah, I can't ignite, so we can't test the pillars, but this is cool. This is cool. Can you be behind the UI so I can see properly what skills you are using? It's literally just winnowing flame. Like, that's all it is. That's all it is right now. It's just this thing right here. But we're just testing this out. We're just looking at it. It's not the actual build, but I can move myself. Let's see. Where should I go? Where should I go? Go in the middle? Do we like Troy in the middle? That's kind of weird, eh? I'm a little bit big, aren't I? Here, we'll do this. We'll do this. How's that? Is that too tiny? Oh, that's fine, right? That's good, right? Come on, that's all right. Yeah, Jinx, thank you. Yeah, everything's good. Been feeling good the past week or so, thankfully. Seem to have got past that phase, but now the only thing I'm dealing with is this insane heat. But let's go do a random map and see how little this does, but it is what it is. Let's take a... not that one. We don't want one with cooldown reduction. We'll do this here. I never finished that map. Wait, hold on. Let's just go into this map. Did I not do it? Over the flasks seems nice. I could do that. Oh, I didn't kill the boss. Hold on. Let me quickly go kill the boss, and then we'll keep messing around with this. Let me quickly go finish the map, eh? Before we start doing all this nonsense. Before we start doing all this nonsense, let's clear the map as intended. Now, I do have Black Flame Covenant on. We're down 3 points, but it's fine.
I can't do that yet.
But yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Winnowing Flame with like full cast speed and AoE looks kind of insane. I would question how the damage scaling would be, but hey, it is what it is. All right, we dropped some early skulls for some withered ground. Let's look at the damage here. This spot in the stream you're in is the best and efficient while streaming for the viewers. Perfect. We'll stay there then, Jinx. We'll stay in this corner here. Yeah, so there's no doubt that damage is way better against bosses when I have Zarok's Revolt in. I should almost keep that as a swap, like when I'm bossing. But man, the bitrate is just so brutal with it. I don't like it because it's just the bitrate and the frame rate is just awful. Did you reset passives back? No, I still have Black Flame in right now. It's only 3 points though, so it's not too bad. Alright, powerful map boss has been defeated. Let's go play with this cool little ability now. Ornate bits, long belt. We don't need that. I can't see what is happening on the screen. I know, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's okay. Okay, let's go back to this cool thing. Fire Mastery, Spell Echo, Pinpoint Crit, Considered Casting, Uthrids. Okay. Fire Mastery, Varanas, Rapid Casting. What else did I have in here? I guess that's it. Oh, Ignite. Although that wasn't doing anything, so we don't really need that. I wish PoE2 would remove the blur from 90% of skills. I agree, man. There's too much distortion, too many particle effects, too much verticality to the effects. Like, come on, GG. You gotta chill with the fucking effects. Like, actually. You actually have to chill with the effects, GGG. Please! I'm begging you. Okay, let's go do a random map here. No tablets. We'll just do, like, kind of whatever, you know? We'll keep it simple here. T15. Let's see if we can actually do anything with this. Likely not. More like power filth died from cleanliness. True. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Dude, yeah, the AoE on this is kind of crazy, huh? Yeah, so no damage. But if you did scale the damage up, man, this is a crazy spell. So it like dashes you towards targets, which is kind of wild. Although if you get stuck on a target, you're no longer dashing. Imagine being shaman stacking rage for this. Yeah, that'd be nuts. Call skills need meta triggers. Hold on, let's go look at this in the lower level map. Although, how could I get Ignite to play with this? How could I get Ignite? Yeah, I need another skill to. Could I? Oh, you know what? Ah, no. Yeah, when you would need another skill to ignite. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll worry about it too much, but you know what I do want to do? I want to go run through like a random map here. Random T6 map, and let's just have fun with it. But then, yeah, I don't think I'm going to put more time into this skill, but that's a cool one. Flame Blast. Yo, the Flame Blast looks crazy, actually, with all the AoE, I'll be honest. I can show you right after this more. It's kind of wild. Fire Spell COC.
Not yet.
This is a cool ability, though. This skill attack called Slap, Slap, Slap. Yeah, like, actually. Dude, I can just, this skill definitely has crazy potential, huh? Certainly people have, like, scaled this up high, right? This is wild. The movement's a little weird, but that's cool. That's fun. Living Bomb is an easy cast. There's a helm that ignites mobs around you. Oh, really? Oh, let's see. We could test with that. Ignite surrounded, maybe? Enemies in your presence are ignited. Oh yeah, let's go buy that. That'll be a good test. Yo, trash legend, bro. Hold up, legend. Flame Wall Fortress, attach the spell. I wonder. Hey, that'd be pretty cool. There it is. All right, let's try it out. We lose a bunch of AoE without this, but now we could test the pillars. We should be able to consume Ignite. Zoph's Pyre would make it Ignite. Well, it's because the skill itself is like trying to consume Ignite. Wait, hold on. Is that 1% Ignite? 30% from 200 is ZTPS. Yeah, it does 0. So I guess it wouldn't fully ignite then. It only adds like ignite magnitude, right? Interesting. We could chuck on Zophs. Let's try. I do have a Zoph sitting around. That is not a cheap lineage. It's at least 30 divs, I believe. But I do want to see this Pillar of Flame. I'm curious now. At this point, I'm committed. Holy fuck, boys. I am sweating. It is so hot in here. It is so hot in here. How much does Essence of the Abyss go for? The Essence mob is sitting on the Abyss in that map? I don't know. Is this ruining it? Is Black Flame ruining it? I think it is. Oh no, I guess Chaos still contributes to fire. Yeah, it is what it is. It's just a work. No fans? I got fans, but the issue is I still have the industrial dehumidifier going because, I don't know, post-flood, and they told me to just keep it on. I don't know how long I'm supposed to be dehumidifying my place for, but geez, it's so fucking hot in here. You put boots in the guild bank, try them? Oh, let's take a look. Let's take a look, trash. What do we have here? Birth of Fury. Fire damage equal dropping ignite ground while moving. Okay. Oh, that's cool with Black Flame, eh? That's nice. Where'd my disengage go? Oh, I can't use my disengage anymore. Okay, let's get an ignite here. 2% ignite. There you go. We can slowly get there. You can buy a cheap gyrometer on Amazon. It'll measure humidity in your place. Yeah. More purple. Just don't get barbecue while playing it. You get hungry. Yeah, dude, like actually. Not sure if it's considered normal, but in California, less than 50% is my goal here. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. My place gets really humid though because I have the most garbage windows ever that let in so much air. So anytime it's hot outside or humid outside, it's like that in my apartment. Okay, let's ignite this guy here. 2%, 3%. He's getting there. Look, 10% ignite. Purple footsteps. It looks really cool with Black Flame Covenant. That's super neat. Okay, well, these guys don't want to ignite, do they? I think we're going to be ending the test on that here because there's no way. I don't know. I guess it's flammability, but once it hits 100%, that should become an ignite, right? It's all good. I'm not gonna... It's too much investment to test an ability that I'm not actually gonna use, but that's cool, man. You could definitely make some sweet builds with that. I'll just imagine the fire pillar looks exactly like what it says. It probably looks like a fire pillar, you know? It probably looks like a fire pillar. Random lineage gem, okay. Well, that was fun. Let's go back to the kit. Let's go back as the build was intended. We got considered casting. We do Uthrid's Constellation with Verona Siege. That's fun, though. Winnowing Flame. That's a cool ability. I feel like you can make a really sweet build with that. And, you know, Trash, you can have these back if you want. I mean, I know they're kind of just garbage, but feel free to disenchant, you know? Feel free to disenchant that one.
Yes?
Okay, well, there's step one. Step two now, boys, what we have to do is, well, I wanted to, see if I can fit in a Timeless Jewel into the build. Because we have this absolutely disgusting Timeless Jewel given to me yesterday. Who was this? Was this you, Goose? Did you give me this Jewel, Goose? I forget who it was. Look at this thing. It's crazy. Double crit bonus, or double crit damage. Crit chance with area of effect. So I want to throw this in and see how much higher we can crank the AoE. Because, like, boys and girls, we got the AoE. That's for sure. We have area of effect. But I think we can scale it up much higher with this time loss. But we'll have to move a lot of points around. You just donated some divs. Oh, right. Yeah. Must have been... I forget who gave this jewel, but... Yeah, Ali. Was this Ali's? I can't remember. Yo, shout out all you guys, though, for contributing to the currencies, you know? You already tried to make fire work, but even with 400 divs, it felt bad no matter what you did. Ah, jeez. EcoFlow Wave 2. Very efficient, small, portable AC and heater in one. Oh, yeah. AC heater in one. That's kind of crazy. Okay, lads. Ladies and gentlemen. So, look, let's... I think what we do here is I slap this Time Lost Jewel in here, and then I get a From Nothing Blood Magic. That'll be the cheapest one. Actually, I might have one already. I might actually have one. Oh, I think my warrior has it, actually. Let me go into my warrior real fast here. Do you know if you will do mana stacking on... Mana stacking... No. I mean, no. I don't know. I could. Honestly, on my current Foul Emergence build, yo, it is so orange, bro. The light coming in here, it's so orange. Dude, the sky is just on fire right now. It's crazy. Oh, I don't have a From Nothing anymore. What was I saying? Mana stacking? I don't know. From Nothing. Bulwark, Zealot's Oath, Dance with Death. Okay, I guess we just buy one here. AC heater combos are really common in the south. We need heating maybe one day a year, if that. Really, hey? I didn't even know that was a thing. You're beginning to look like... I'm super orange right now. Yeah, that's weird. Dude, like, my apartment is just, like, yellow. It's like I'm in Breaking Bad. You guys ever watch Breaking Bad? Whenever they're in Mexico, the color grading is, like, super yellow. It's just so funny. Okay. I don't know where my From Nothing is. I guess we'll just buy a new one. Nothing rhymes with orange, Kappa. Wait, does my Chayula have it? No, certainly my Chayula doesn't have it. Storage. Door hinge. A classic door hinge orange, bro. Okay, let's get a From Nothing Diamond real fast in Blood Magic. I definitely had one of these. I must have sold it. I think these are a little bit expensive. I definitely had one at some point, but... Blood Magic. I'm guessing 30 divs. Oh, 4 divs. Okay, these are cheap. We'll just buy one. I say we set up a Timeless Jewel in that slot because it's not nearly as expensive as the 600 div jewel over on the eastern side of the tree. So we can slot this in. We do sacrifice a little bit. So let's see. We're going to lose 2 jewels. I should probably keep my Heart of the Well, realistically, for the CDR. So look, I'm losing... Oh man, I'm going to be losing a lot of AoE. The question is, will I recoup the AoE? So this is about number crunching right now. So look, this is... Oh man, let's take out my worst one here, actually, shapeshifting. So we lose 9 area of effect. Yeah, so we're down 9 AoE. Can I... Oh, we're going to be down in even more because I need to put a From Nothing in as well. Honestly, I don't even know if it'd be worth it. So we're down 16 AoE. Can we recoup that with the Timeless Jewel? We get 3 AoE per node. So we're down what? What did I say? We're down 16. So we need at least 6 notables to get even 1 more % AoE. But I guess realistically, a big part of this is all the crit stats, so. You don't have to type From Nothing Diamond because it's... Yeah, I guess, yeah, I could just... Yeah, you're right. So let's see. I could do 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could do 7, so that would give me 21 AoE, so we'd gain 5 area of effect and a bunch of crit stuff. Now the question is, can I find 7 points? Hey, yo, Adam, what's up, dude? How's it going, brother? How's it going, brother? I think, I don't even know if I can find 7 points. I don't think I can, honestly. Yo, Ripper, sure. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Yo, boys, how orange am I looking? The sky, man, it's just bright yellow. It legit looks like Breaking Bad outside. It's so funny. Mohawk Mayhem, 10 months of tier 1. Brother, thank you, bro. Yo, Mohawk, thank you, man. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. 10 months? What the fuck? How's that even possible? You think it's a trap? Yo, Rippers with the Prime. Yo, brother, thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the Prime, dude. Yo, Mohawk, hey. We got the farming, Mr. Farmer Mohawk. What's up, brother? It be like that? Yo, thank you, man. What's up, dude? Great to see you, bro. Just take them from other crit stuff. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea, Peter. You had a huge damage jump yesterday. Went from 41k to 98k. Holy shit, dude. Hell yeah, Adam, let's go. Shift with the tier 1. Gifted tier 1 over to Salty. Bread is good. Yo, Salty, enjoy the ad-free experience now. Shift, thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that, bro. Yo, thank you so much, everybody, for the support. You're going to be doing PoE 1 update? Yeah, most likely, Mohawk, most likely. But you know what, bro? You know what, Mohawk? Friday, Season 10, Dark and Darker. I'm telling you, bro, it's going to be lit as fuck. I'm going back to Dark and Darker on Friday, so probably be doing that for a little bit, and then yeah, PoE 1 will come around, and I'll be jumping on PoE 1. But dude, you need to look up the trailer for Season 10 Dark and Darker, Mohawk. Oh, buddy, you gotta look at it. Yeah, they added a bunch new spells for Wizard and Cleric. I'm pretty hyped. I haven't played it in a while, bro. I'm excited. We're gonna be doing that on Friday. You'd have to do this in well-optimized area for the tree. You get bonus damage from Jewel and spell damage, not melee damage. Yeah, I know. It's not the best. Like, I would be better off on this corner, but it's 600 divine... It's 600 divine orbs more to even get these nodes. Like, what was it? It was the From Nothing Within... Was it Eternal Youth? I'm trying to think. Oh, I could maybe even do something here, huh? From Nothing by Chaos Inoculation. How much is that? Do my return day on Dark and Darker. Do you need to reinstall? Oh, dude, honestly, I think it's going to be hype, dude. You know, it's been a while since I've touched it, Mohawk. But Iron Mace has actually been doing pretty good with the game. And Season 10's looking pretty promising, bro. So, I don't know. I'm excited to jump back on. I haven't really been excited about Dark and Darker in a while, but I'm actually hyped to play Friday, bro. It's out on Friday. I'm super excited. I like the staff you just got. You're gonna go Blood Mage, low life. Oh, let's take a look here. What do you got? The Unborn Lich, Winnowing Flame. So trash. Yo, I want to see what you make out of the build, bro. Yeah, that's nice, eh? The thing is, though, Trash, if you wanted it to look as insane as we just saw on my stream here, you're gonna need a bunch of AoE. Maybe not as much AoE, but definitely get a bunch of AoE if you can. Rogues play dead is DOA. No pun intended. Everybody's gonna start double tapping corpses. Man, yeah, the rogue... Oh, dude, yeah. The rogue sleep ability. Yo, Mohawk. As a wizard, you can, like... You can, what is it called? What's the spell called? You can turn into, like, objects. So you can cast a spell on a barrel and you become a barrel. Or, like, a box and you become a box. Rogue has ability... Rogue has wall jump now. Oh, Wizard has fly. Rogue has a play dead skill. Like, bro, there's so much crazy shit. Wizard has a bunch other new abilities. Cleric has new spells. Like, dog, it's gonna be nuts. Wizard fly is OP. Transmutation spell copies objects. Yeah, transmutation, that's the one. It's gonna be a good patch, man. But I'm actually so hyped to jump on Dark and Darker, guys. You have no idea. I know a lot of you lads are here for Path of Exile. Historically, I mained Dark and Darker on stream. We're gonna be returning to Dark and Darker on Friday. I don't know for how long, realistically, but at least for a couple of days. Yo, Trash. Nice staff, bro. Nice staff, brother, man. Let's see. Chaos Inoculation. Allocate Chaos Inoculation. How much is this one? 3 divs. Okay, let's see. What could I get around Chaos Inoculation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I wonder if I could... Ooh. See, at least some of these nodes are decent, right? Well, even then, not really. Bro, I'm a wizard the hell out of the season. Same. Yo, Hawk, I'm starting wizard, bro. 100%, brother. I'm actually so hyped. Trust no objects, literally. Now, I wonder if you're transmuted as like a barrel and you're hit with like a splash damage spell or something, do you break like a barrel? Or I guess you just immediately phase back into human form, probably, right? The staff is kind of crazy for one div, 500 plus spell. Dude, I'm telling you, Trash, Unborn Lich is a sick, underrated weapon. Also, boys, give me 1 sec. I have to turn off this dehumidifier. God damn, it's hot in here. 1 sec, lads. Give me 1 sec. That's a little better. Man. Having industrial dehumidifiers run for 2 weeks straight post-flood is just brutal. And add a heat wave on top of that, boys, I'm sweating. You could wring my t-shirt out and drink it if you were dehydrated. You could do Megalomaniac with 3 passives, Anoint in the area. Oh, hey, yeah, I guess you could pair Megalomaniac with the time loss, couldn't you? Oh, that's interesting, More. That's a good idea. Polymorph, dude, it's gonna be sick, Hawk. I'm super excited, bro. Just chaos spam for profit, +3. Yo, easy money, Peter. Let's go, brother. That's sick. Okay, so the chaos inoculation area doesn't really have anything. Wait, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Hold up. Let me open up Path of Building real fast. This will be better on POB. I need to add a from nothing diamond. Add to build tree items. Stand by, guys. I'm just tabbed out. 1 moment here. Stand by. Hold the phone. I need a jewel slot. We're going to make that from nothing. Boom. Okay, so now what we do... Check this out. Check this out, everybody. Window capture. Boom. Path of Building. Path of Building. Look, so now what we can do is we can look at all the from nothing locations. We can find the most optimal one that doesn't cost 600 divine orbs. You know, let's find one that doesn't cost 600 D. Cost a jewel socket? Yeah. I mean, if I could fit this nice time lost, I feel like it probably would still be an optimization, you know? So let's see, what, let's search notable. Let's find one that has a bunch of notables. This one has a bunch. Are these useful? I am using armor, right? So I could take some armor nodes. Max life is nice. Well, this one has a lot. This one has a lot. Although we need one beside a jewel, I'm just realizing. I need, yeah, no, this doesn't make sense. I need the jewel socket. What am I thinking? So yeah, pretty much the only option here is like this one. Right? I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I could do 8 notables. Oh, that's not too bad. And I at least do get some armor things. It's not the most ideal. What about this one here? 1, 2, maybe that doesn't fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 as well. Armor, energy shield, area of effect, and none of those are very useful. Plus, there's also not a jewel slot in there. Oh, right, yeah, the jewel slot. Oh, jeez, yeah, this is tough. Really, I see why this one's 600 divs. Is it this one here? Where's the jewel? There's one on this end that costs 600 div. Which one was it again? It's like objectively the best spot to use a time lost jewel in the tree. Does anybody know? Is it resonance? I think it's this one, isn't it? Oh no, that's the one for crit. It's gotta be this one, right? Conduit? Ah, yeah, I think it's the conduit one. Because yeah, you get some cast speed. Let's see. From nothing conduit. I think that's the one that's 600 divs, right? Yes, yeah, 589 divine orbs. He's moved. Yo, Fados, what's up, dude? Yeah, back in my apartment now. Back at my apartment. Where it is humid as hell. Boys, what's... Let's add Jewel to the query here. Let's add Jewel to the query here. Oh, that didn't work. Jewel. Yeah, so this one is interesting. Extremely expensive, though. Yeah, I think realistically, the cheapest one for me to do is just this one here. We get what? We get like 5 notables. I say we try it out. I don't have the div to spend 600, so we'll do it poor man style, you know? So let's see. Let's grab all the notables we can. So let's take out some of the crit nodes. Let's take note of our crit chance right now. Right? Crit chance is 72.48. We're going to write this down and compare it. So 72.48% crit chance. And then AoE is on the high end. I believe we're at 6.8. We need to wait until Sands of Time is up to 60% here. Sands of Time. Once it's at 60, okay, so we're capped out at 6.6 meters. High end. Sands of Time 60. Alright, let's slap in the Timeless Jewel. Or the Time Lost Jewel and see if we can crank these numbers up. We should be able to, right? Get a bunch more crit stuff, get a bunch more AoE.
What is it?
Let's see here. So here's 4 crit nodes. What else do I have? 1, 2, 3. We can take these out. That's 7 points right there. So we were at 72.5% crit. Let's take a look now. Okay, so we do this. Prism Guard. This is also just a nice node. 1, 2. So we get all the notables if we can. Oh, that one fits nice. That's nice. Also, I'll take an armor node. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. Crit chance. Okay, so crit chance is 68.64. So we lost 4% crit chance, but crit damage bonus is up a lot. We're up like 100% crit damage bonus. And then let's take a look at the area of effect. Once this is at 60%. 6.7 meters. Okay, so we gained AoE. We gained a ton of crit damage. We lost a little bit of crit chance. But we did also gain defenses, which is really nice. So that's actually definitely worth it. We lost AoE from losing these 2 jewels. We lost a little bit of chaos damage, but I think overall that's just worth it. That's just better. That's pretty good. Yeah, the crit chance went down, yeah. What was my crit damage before? Did you see? It was definitely lower than that. I only had like 70% crit damage. Yo, Peter, you're just rolling necks, eh? Honestly, good call. Dude, those are nice. Those are nice rolls. You got to get those fractured, though. Although those might sell as is, right? Big crit stuff close to where you are. There's a Y-shaped over 3 to the right. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, nice crit nodes there, definitely. Yeah, I question if this is worth the investment. It is nice to get some extra armor, though, I'll be honest. These defenses are decent. Like, 3 of these nodes, I don't mind. Right? 3 of these I actually benefit from. The other 4 I don't. Unfortunately. The other 4 I don't really benefit from. So, I don't know. I don't know. Is this worth an extra, like, 100% crit damage? We'll play with it. We'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels. The nice thing now is if I were to get some more levels, I'm at least close to some other crit nodes, right? The Y clustering towards the top right have big crit stuff. That's how you have 680%. Yeah, there's a lot of crit nodes, man. There are a lot of crit nodes here. I have this big one here, 50% hit chance there. Got a couple up here. Crit for spells, crit for spells. AoE. Yeah, we're looking decent here. We are looking decent here. Although I found an optimization already. 5 AoE right there. We can turn it into 6. Boom, we just got another 1% area of effect, boys. Okay, let's see how big the skull is looking now. Once this hits 60, we're going to cast it. This is going to be absolutely insane. Okay, you ready? Check how big this skull is. That's pretty good. Also, my damage, I just realized, look, it's up to 66k now. This was showing 48k before. Wait, so this is definitely an upgrade. Crit chance is down a little bit, but overall damage is way up and defenses are up. That's certainly worth. Certainly worth. And now what I do, I have one of these nice jewels that I could put into my other pair of gloves if I end up rolling that. If I put a jewel socket in there, right? Yo, I say we go run a map and try this out. Let's go see how it feels, eh, lads? Let's go see how it feels. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Ignited ground, no problem for me. Oh, hold up, we need to get my ritual tablets back. Ritual. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I think I have some Heads of the King set here. Okay, so we need to do a couple of travel maps. So let's go do this one here. Let's go see how this feels. We got a lot more damage now. Cheers, boys. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a great Wednesday. Yeah, we are down 4% crit chance, but honestly, I think worth. I honestly think it's worth. Okay, we got time snap. We're looking good here. What I should do also is do my weapon sets and get attack speed. So I can set that up for my weapon swap. Simply for disengage. Normally I would do cooldown reduction on weapon swap for the disengage, but I have the CDR on my main anyways. I guess actually I could do some travel here. Right? Probably should set that up. Alright. Let's see how we're feeling here. Not bad. We got our first ritual just like that. Can't see dick. What the heck was that sound? What the fuck? Did you guys hear that? That was a wild in-game sound. Sometimes there is a ritual in this little corner of the map, so it's probably worth checking, but I guess maybe not in this one. It's not pointing in this direction. I guess this was the one in that corner. I guess that was the one in the corner, huh? Why do I have 40 spirit? Where's that coming from? Hold up. I have 40 spirit to spend. What? I must have taken out vitality or something. I can't even really put that in anything, can I? Was I using... I guess when I had Inevitable Agony, I guess I was using spirit? I don't know. Yeah, we're just up on spirit. I should go spend that real fast before we continue this map. We may as well spend it, you know? What do I want, though? That's the question. Maybe something defensive? I could do like Molten Barrier or something like that, since I am scaling armor, kind of, not really, sort of. I don't have very much armor, let's be real. Okay, so for Time Snap, we want to put in mobility. I think that should go in, right? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Inevitable Agony, we don't even have that anymore. So that can go. Maybe I do Heightened Curse. Maybe I get Heightened Curse instead of Mag Area. Although losing 45 AoE is quite a bit. Let's see. How much spirit would that take if I do Heightened Curse? 41 spirit. Oh wow, even that's too much. Okay, yeah, never mind. I think it's because I have the 2 curses, right? So it's pretty pricey. Pretty pricey. If you hit 3 spells on COC Amulet, it goes from 70 divs to 210. Yo, fuck, you're just making money on those, eh, Peter? Dude, nicely done, man. Easy amulet flips, bro. Like, nice. Although hitting that +3 is real tough, man. I've probably sunken in like 1,500 chaos orbs and still haven't hit that, bro. Man, it is that's a tough one to hit, I'll be honest. That is a tough one to hit. I'm still using level 18 Blasphemy, which is pretty crazy. I should probably level that up. Another 1% less magnitude. I should probably level that up. Spirit and crit bonus and crit chance cells as well. Yeah, I bet. What do we want, boys? We got 40 spirit to spend. We have 40 spirit to spend. I think I kind of just have to go Arctic armor, I guess. We need more spirit gems. And I have nothing to put like clarity or anything in, do I? Does Time Snap take clarity? I don't think. Or vitality? That would be nice to fit in, but I don't know. Vital. I don't think it goes in any of my abilities. No. Damn. I'm kind of stumped. I have no way to spend this spirit, lads. I have no way to spend it. Can't do Blink. That's 60. Bark Skin, I guess? When hit by an enemy, gain armor equal to 61% of energy shield lost. Wow, we're not going to have armor soon. I guess we'll just slap on Withering Presence, honestly. I mean, what else am I going to do? You know what? Actually, I'm going to put Ravenous Swarm back on. I don't mind the utility of Ravenous Swarm. Acts as a slow, a cull, a blind. I'll just do that, honestly. If you have 30 spirit to spend, I feel like it's actually a pretty solid option. Right? And actually, I think in Ravenous Swarm, I could put a Clarity if I wanted to as well. Withering Presence. The issue with Withering Presence is that my presence area of effect is so small. It wouldn't really do much. And I already have Withered Ground from the ability anyway, so I don't, like, really need it, you know? If I had more area of effect on my presence, I would for sure do it, but it's a little bit too small. Okay, so let's do Cull. So on Ravenous Swarm, yeah, you do Culling Strike, and then you get Maim, and then you do Blind, and then we'll do Cooldown reduction, and then I can either do slow potency or I can do prolonged duration. I think I'll do prolonged duration. And that's just a solid little setup, easy way to spend 30 spirit. We still have 10 extra spirit, which is crazy. Maybe instead I should put Clarity 2. Clarity 1, a little bit of mana regen. Yeah, we're gonna do that instead. There, we're 1 spirit, perfect. Now I guess let's take out take out cooldown reduction there. There we go. That's perfect. Prolonged duration, triple utility, maim, blind, culling strike, and clarity for a bit of mana regen. Perfect use of our spirit. That's exactly the way to do it. That is how it's done, boys. 93% towards level 96. Yo, bro, Peter, you got this, Joe. Just a few more maps, man. Hey, Fab, what's up, brother? What's up, dude? Did you ever try to sustain Archmage? You don't cast a lot? No, I mean, I don't know. I've never really done Archmage, Fab. I've never invested into a mana build like that. I mean, maybe if I got rid of Mind Over Matter, it could work. But I also just don't have the spirit for it on this setup anyways, so... Still no combat omens? Oh, Peter, dude, I have, are you in my guild? I don't think you are. I put a bunch of omens of amelioration in the guild stash if you want to grab some of those, brother man. Help yourself, dog. If not, yo, you're welcome to join the guild. I can toss you an invite if you want, dude. You are welcome to join, brother man. Anybody's welcome to join the guild. Archmage is so fun. Stormweaver with all hits can shock is a great baseline. Yeah, Archmage feels pretty tough to get working. I've never really tried it myself, but yeah, just the mana costs are kind of nuts. I can't even see what I'm attacking, but I'm attacking something. I can't see what I'm attacking, but I'm attacking something. You think you're in the guild? Yeah, Peter, feel free to check the random tab in the guild stash. You can grab the whole stack if you want there, buddy, man. You have Archmage on your Arch Totem build? Yeah, it doesn't even surprise me, Doc. I feel like you just have an insanely powerful build right now. You've been min-maxing the shit out of it, eh? Doc just absolutely min-maxing his build. Elite Great Helm. Hey, that's the one we were testing earlier for the Ignite thing there. Archmage goes hard with Divinity. Don't worry about costs at all. Divinity? What is Divinity? What's that, Misery? Divinity? It makes you not worry about costs at all. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that one. It's pretty good. You just need Runeseeker and it's finished. Hey, there you go. How much is Runeseeker? Isn't that like 1,000 divs or something? Isn't that like 1,000 Divine Orbs? Immaculate Adherence. Dude, yo, Path of Exile jargon is so funny. It's so funny. Imagine telling this to a World War II veteran, you know? Like, what? The only source of divinity currently, it's on an amulet. Ah, okay. The divinity amulet is a trap. Wait, I'm actually just dead here. Okay, see, I got the omen. The omen saved my butt there. See, if I didn't have the omen of resurgence, I would just be dead. And it doesn't even matter if I have omen of amelioration at that point, because I would just be dead. So let's do what I can to not die, you know? And this Viper's kind of giving me issues here, honestly. Viper is kind of giving me issues. I cannot kill her. I might need to alt F4. You know what? I'll take the death like a man. Although it does kind of suck to lose the ritual. I cannot kill her. I'm trying. I cannot kill her. There we go. Big damage. That's what we needed right there. Come on, Viper. You know you want to die. Come on. Just perish, buddy. Just perish. She's healing. Oh, man. I can't do this. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Fucking cast speed on this ability. It is so slow. Here, let's get this shrine that might help me a little bit. She's just back to full health. I can't kill her. Triple spirit, yeah. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second with the party invite. 1 sec. I got this. I gotta lock in. I just need to be casting my spells the moment I get them. Imagine if I could see anything. Like, imagine if GGG relaxed on all the particle effects. That'd be nice, eh? Thankfully, the nice thing about having so much AoE is that I don't really need to focus where she is. I can just kind of cast wherever, and it still hits her, right? That is one plus side we have. One more, right here. God damn, that was tough. Yo, that was hard. Oh, man, that was brutal. We did it, though. We did it. Ah, okay. Well, damn. Let's do it again. We're gonna have to fight her again, I believe, right? Cast on crit flame wall with raging spirits on blood mage might be a fun with his winnowing flame. Yo, Trash, try it out. I would love to see what you put together with that, yo. I want to see what you put together with it, yo. The problem with divinity is you lose levels to skill on amulet. I don't think I've even seen divinity. I need to look that up. I've never seen it. All right. Let's try this again, shall we? At least in this one I have some walls I can hide behind if I need to, right? At least I have some walls I can hide behind in this one.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, time snap. We got our 3 cooldowns back. We actually got this. Come on. We are not gonna die this map. I promise you that. Let me help. Nah, it's all good, Peter. I got this, bro. Watch. I got this, brother. Trust me. You gotta trust the process sometimes, you know? It's the build. You know? It's the build. That's what it is. This is what we must put up with. Okay, now the question is the final ritual at the boss here? It doesn't look like it, so let's come back to the boss after. We'll go do the last ritual real fast here. Oh yeah, it's to the south. It is to the south. I'm honestly kind of surprised how tanky I am, considering I don't really have, like, any defenses. So, that's good. I think the Ascendancy is doing some pretty heavy lifting there. What's the node called again? Phased Form. Yeah, Phased Form is definitely doing a lot of heavy lifting. May as well call it a bodybuilder. That's how much heavy lifting it's doing. Is that... Where's the final ritual? I think it was right down there, huh?
Not yet.
Look up Immaculate Adherence and Trade. Oh, thank you, Fab. I'll look it up. Yeah.
Didn't break a sweat.
Right after this final ritual here. Dude, I can't get over the AoE, bro. It's so funny, man. It's fucking hilarious. I would like some cast time back, though. Having Spell Echo makes it real slow. Makes it real slow. 1.6 second cast time. Also, I guess I'm also using considered casting. Makes it pretty slow, but gives us a ton of damage. I could take considered casting off and save about like 0.15 second cast time, which is pretty nice, but I don't know. I feel like I'm so slow anyways. May as well just stay slow, you know, and get a bunch of damage out of it, so. We may as well stay slow and at least crank the damage up. Okay, hunting shoes, nothing there. Do we get the mage blood? Come on now. Wow, look at all those omens. Forsaken Bangle. What is this? I don't think I've seen this one before. 50% of chaos damage you prevent when hit recouped as life. Interesting. Plague Fingers are cool. Oh, wow. Well, nothing too crazy. So that's a reroll, for sure. Yeah, that's a reroll. Chober Chamber! Yo, shout out Chober Chamber. What an awesome item. And I love that they added plus minion skills on this. This would have been great last league. I could have used that last league, for sure. Alright, that's a reroll. We got the Soul Tether. No Mage Blood. Idol of the Pharisee. Is that worth anything? I don't think so. Yeah, what is that worth? Idol of the Pharisee. I don't have Exiled Exchange turned on. Surely that's not worth a lot. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. Certainly it's not worth very much.
I need more time. Yes.
2C, 2C. I guess I could grab it. 2 Chaos. 3K Tribute, though? Nah, I'll just reroll. We'll just reroll. Hey, another one. Look. Idol of the Sycophant. I don't think these ones are worth very much. Let's go check all the idols, just to be safe.
What's new?
Oh, there's a lot of them. Yikes. Maybe not. Let's see. 2 Chaos. I'll just guess they're all about 2 Chaos. I'll guess they're 2 Chaos. So that's a reroll. 13K Tribute. There's another one right there. I mean, I guess collectively that would have been about a div, right? That would have been a bit about a div. Cast on Charm use is something I've kind of wanted to try. I've kind of been wanting to incorporate this belt into a build. It's a cool one. Okay, well, since we're on our last reroll, let's go ahead and buy that. 7K Tribute, one more reroll. May as well. Idol of the Martyr. Alright, we got nothing. We got nothing. Having loot filter and ritual helps a lot.
I need more time.
It's okay. I mean, I don't... There's not very many items. But yeah, I guess would it show the... Does it change, like, the color of the names in the loot filter? Or does it strictly just hide the items? Because if it's just, like, hiding them, then, I mean, it doesn't really matter. There's not very many items anyways. If it was ritual from PoE 1, yeah, loot filter is definitely awesome.
I need more time.
Damn, boys, look at the damage on this boss. This guy stands no chance. That was easy. It's so funny how certain bosses just get obliterated compared to others. Like, it all depends on the resists, right? Damn, that was fast. I think we need to showcase this boss in, if I'm gonna make a build video on this variant, we gotta showcase this boss. That's for sure. Alright, well, that was pretty good. I think it's safe to say the time lost jewel was a decent little... It was an alright upgrade. You know, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It was an upgrade. It was an upgrade, for sure.
What is it? Quickly. I will make use of this.
Cast speed. Okay, so what we need now is we need to do a bit of shopping here. I need to get me a pair of armor boots. Although I guess first, let me see if I have some already. I honestly might. I may honestly already have a nice pair of armor boots. I have this one here with double chaos res. Unfortunately, I need one with triple resist. Actually, let's see here. I really only need lightning res and cold res. 3 socket boots would be nice. So we definitely want to go exceptional base. He bought the Divinity Amulet because it was cheap and interesting, but it has too many downsides. Yeah, actually, let me take a look at that. Is this the one? Immaculate? Oh yeah, look at that. 100% of damage is taken. Is this a new neck? This must be new, huh? All damage is taken from mana before life. Okay, so that's like mind over matter. That's cool. Can't have energy shield. Interesting. Convert energy shield to divinity. Oh, so it's like Eldritch Battery. Reduced max divinity per corrupted item. Oh, so you don't want to corrupt pieces. That's interesting. And spells cost divinity. So you... Interesting. So you get mind over matter. And you get Eldritch Battery. Basically. Is that worth it? Is that good? Increased max divinity. That's an interesting one. That is indeed an interesting one. Alright, so we're going to get Thessalian Greaves, level 82, with 2 sockets. Let's get a nice little base. Honestly, I don't think I even need any movement speed, because I can't sprint, first of all, and we're just using disengage for mobility anyways, so I think I can actually get boots without move speed. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. I don't think we need it. Good is subjective, I think, putting it into good use, but it definitely can't slot into every build, for sure, yeah. It's interesting. So it's basically just like, it basically gives you 2 keystones, essentially. And a little bit of spirit and like a little bit of a buff. It's interesting. So yeah, let's buy, let's see, we need cold resist. Maybe we can just flat out buy a nice pair of boots here, honestly. I don't really feel like crafting right now. We don't need fire res. Oh, what do you got, Peter? What do you got, Peter? What is this here? Winnowing Flame. Oh, do you want me to roll this out for you? Are you going to be building out Winnowing Flame, bro? We can go reveal this. We can go reveal this. Kind of. The real mind over matter cuts mana recovery in half. The amulet does not. Yeah, exactly. That's true. I guess that is a big plus side, isn't it, Misery? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, not bad. So it's like a steroided up mind over matter and Eldritch Battery. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. And that way you don't have to build damage taken from mana on like all your armor pieces and stuff like that, eh? I can see the value in that, yeah. Roll it for yourself. All right, let's do it. Echoes. Okay, so we got Winnowing Flame already. Let's see. Increased spell fizz damage. Chance to inflict bleeding on hit. Magnitude of Unholy Might. Spirit. I think that's a reroll. I think that's a reroll. We'd probably still want to go for Explode. I mean, we could reroll it. I think the, percent cast. I've rolled a lot of these stabs. I've rolled a lot of these. I think you want to go for Chaos on the first roll. Hybrid Chaos with Explosion. We're going to reroll this one. We got all the same rolls? Bro, what? All 3 of them are exactly the same. I think you want elemental damage. Oh, true. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, Peter, yeah, you're right. I think it's elemental. Is that the one that's based on life scaling, I think? What are the odds? We re-roll and all 3 results are exactly the same. That's really weird, no? That's really odd. I've never seen that. I've probably rolled like 10 of these stabs at least. I've probably rolled about 15 of these stabs. I've never once seen it where you re-roll and they're all the exact same still. Cast speed on when on low life, spell cost converted to life. No, I mean block chance or cast speed. Attempting to take block because it is a maximum roll. Cast speed on low life. I feel like that, dude. Low life is, I don't know. I've never really spec'd into low life stuff. Is it good typically? I feel like it's not very good, you know? Hey, Powwow, what's up, dude? Yo, we got free time today as well. Let's go, dude. My ass is laying on the floor since I don't want to ruin my perfectly made bunk. Fuck, man. Fuck, dude. Do you have like at least do you at least like have your pillow or something? Man, that's brutal. You run it on your totem build with pain attunement? Oh, interesting. Yeah. It's only good with pain attunement. Remind me what pain attunement is. Ramen, Doc, pain attunement. I forget what that does. Oh, that's like spell damage, right? If you're surrounded or something, I believe. Oh, I should have re-rolled. Fuck, I forgot I had a re-roll. Whoops. Low life is 30% more damage on low life. Ah, okay, yeah. The pillow was under the bedspread, or whatever you call it. Dude, so you're just there on the hard floor, Paolo? God damn, dude. Maybe get like a box or like use your boots as a pillow or something. That's brutal, man. Yeah, no, I feel ya. I feel ya. Fuck, bro. Hey, brother, you know, I hope things are going all right for you, you know? Okay, well, extra chaos is all right. It's not the best staff. It's kind of whatever. Here, Peter, you can take this back. I mean, I guess I'll hold on to it. Maybe we'll play with it. I'll hold on to it. It's actually a huge damage boost. I mean, yeah, 30% more is a fair amount of damage. You can scale the magnitude of damaging ailments. Yeah, but does that work though? Because it consumes the ailments, doesn't it? Let's see here. Dealing fire damage. Consumes ignite. I guess yeah, it would build up ailment and then eventually consume and kind of like cycle itself, right? Yeah, ailments would have been good to roll on that, you're right. I ain't taking the boots off. I got a shit ton of bladders on my feet. And these boots aren't ass to put back on. Well, fuck, pal. I guess, I don't know, dude. Fuck. Hey, man. I don't know what to tell you. Best of luck, brother. Best of luck, man. Sounds brutal. Does arrogant support exist in PoE 1? What does arrogance do again? Is that, You'll have to remind me, Daniel. You'll have to remind me, what does arrogance do in PoE 1? Oh, blisters. Oh, yeah, that would do it, pal. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, blisters, yeah. You gotta pop those suckers. You gotta pop those blisters, Powell. Alright, I guess we'll roll this out. Arrogant support makes the aura use life and grants aura increased effect. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. Because the aura would reserve mana by default. Arrogance makes it life. That's right. I guess it's not really the equivalent of that in PoE 2 because we don't really have like auras like that per se. We have spirit reservation. And I guess we do have auras with like blasphemy, but yeah, we don't really have very many auras in PoE 2. There we go. So we got Chaos Damage Explode. That's definitely a nice one. Although if it is going to be pure fire, then you definitely do want Elemental. Although I need to look up a list of modifiers available again. Atziri's Communion lets you reserve life instead of spirit, but it costs 400 divs. Okay, yeah, I guess that would be the equivalent. Yeah, Daniel. Atziri's Communion. Yo, thank you, Sulk. Depends on if you do Black Flame. True, yeah, I guess with Black Flame, chaos damage is fine. Honestly, I feel like the explode modifier is good, you know? I think we just take it. For some reason, PoE DB isn't loading. What's going on? Page isn't working. Alright, I guess I'm not going to find a list of modifiers. Dut doesn't want to open up. Thank God I get back home for the weekend. Oh, dude, Powell, dude. Enjoy the heck out of your days off, dude. Yeah, life tap makes it so skill costs life instead of mana. Yeah, that would be another close comparison, yeah. There's a belt that lets you be on low life at 75 HP. Alright, that's a reroll. Puppet Master. What does that do again? Increase skill speed with command skills. Oh yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Because my travel time is so long, I'm getting out at 9 a.m., 18-hour on the train if I miss the train. Hey, man. Best not miss it, brother. Be there, you know, be there, you might have to run there, bro. Okay, we got block chance. These all kind of suck. I think block is probably the best option here. It wouldn't use projectiles. I feel like mana costs aren't really an issue, so yeah, we go block here. Magnitude of ailments. It's probably what you'd want. Spell damage per mana is interesting. I think that one's ailments. Yeah, that one's ailments.
I can't do that yet.
It's all good though. Yo, Peter, you can take back the first staff. The second one is definitely better than the first one. I mean, I'll hold on to it. I mean, fuck it, might as well. Wondering if PoE 2 had arrogant? No, yeah, it doesn't have it, Daniel. You got an hour at the station before the bus gets there? Oh yeah, you're chilling then. You're good, you're good. You like rolling these things? Yeah, they're not bad, eh, Doc? Okay, let's go back to what we were doing here. We need to find a pair of boots. As for the suffix, dude, if I could find Chaos Res, that'd be pretty nice. If I could find Chaos Res, that'd be pretty nice. Maybe we craft some, eh? Oh yeah, I think we're gonna be crafting these boots instead of buying them. I do enjoy the craft. Do I have enough divs, though? That is the question. Thank you, bro. I don't need it, but hey, that can go into the stash. Thank you, brother, man. Was that you, Sulk? Who was that? Carried by a single bus that goes to the village where my parents live? You'll feel bad for your mates who get to leave this place at 5 p.m.? Ooh, yeah, that's... So you get more of your day out of it, huh? That's good, though. That's good, then. That's good. Okay, boys, let's get something with fractured armor. Okay, we're gonna go fracture. Hold up, I need to look up a list of modifiers. You had an extra one? Hey, TY Sulk, I appreciate that, bro. Fire skills, I think it's like Cyclone Elemental build. You got a dip? Okay, Pow, hey, yo. We'll see you around, brother, man. Keep doing your thing, brother. You know, you're putting in the good work. You just gotta, you know, keep doing it, bro. Stay comfy when you can and enjoy your days off, hey, man. Stay safe, brother. It's good to see you stop by, bro. You already got smoking ban going out to smoke for like 7 times in 2 hours. Fuck, man. I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one little bit. Is anybody else able to use Path of Exile 2 database? It's not working for me. Oh, there we go. Okay, so stun threshold is the lowest roll we want to get. So let's do that. Fractured. Stun threshold. Let's make it tier 1. Corrupted, no. Wait, firstly, let's see how many divs I even have. You're called Pyromaniac? Yo, Powell, be careful, brother, man. 99 divs. Okay, we can actually craft this. We can actually craft this out. So, like, we want this modifier. Right? What are the ranges? 41%. We want this modifier. Except we want it fractured. Path of Exile 1 has a cool thing where when you have a modifier searched up in the market and then you go and click on it, oh, now it works. Okay, I guess PW2 has it as well. Why wasn't it showing up earlier? That's weird. You're just burning through the darts, eh? Hey, I don't blame you, Powell, honestly. Fractured. Well, these definitely aren't showing up as fractured. Hello? What's going on here? This market, dude. Dude, they gotta make this market better. They have to make this market better. The max is 136, so we need to do this. There we go. That should get the modifier we're looking for. Okay, I guess nobody has that tier 1. Okay, so we're just not going to go for that. We're going to start from scratch here. Let's get a nice little blue base. Damn, 13 div for a start. Honestly, that's not too bad. Let me see. What can we get here? Stun Thresh. 136 max. So that'll give us the hybrid roll. 4 div for a base, lightning res. That's not bad. Let's do cold res 41. Lightning res 41. Damn. I think we just buy this and we just kind of start from scratch. 4 div for a base. And the T1 life isn't too bad. The T1 life isn't too bad. How much is a white? 17 chaos? Is that cheaper than 4 divs? I think so, right?
It's you.
How much is 17 chaos? So it's less than 3 divs. Oh, that's not too bad. Let's get that then. Look, we get a base for 17C. That's not bad. We can roll that out. Start from scratch, may as well. Let's do it. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna make some nice triple res boots here with chaos. I'm honestly tempted to use chaos essence on these and just like kind of do whatever kind of boots, eh? But first we start with a nice little perfect augment. Transmutation, I mean. Okay, T2 lightning res, not bad. We do need the lightning, although T1 would have been nice. T1 would have been nice. Because look, without the current boost, we're down to 30, so we would need 45. Yeah, we kind of got to go for that T1 res. Well, let's slam it. Let's see. Wow, and we get the move speed. Wait, I could just flip these probably. The funny thing is, I don't even want move speed. But we go and slam T1 move speed? Oh, we're just going to flip that. Look, 39 div? Are you kidding me? 7 from 3 divs to 40 divs? I'll take it. Yeah, that's an easy 35 div right there, bro. What?
Seems like a
All
good
right.
deal.
Let's just get another one. Oh, like, what? That's just easy flip right there. That's actually nuts. What the fuck? Normal equipment filters, 2 augment sockets. We get another base. 10 exalts? Oh, level 81. Wait, that's crazy. Going from level 81 to 82. Going from 10 exalts to dirt cheap like that. Or to a few divs. 20C. Okay, that's okay. We've made our money. Doesn't get better than that. Yeah, that's just easy money. Somebody will buy that, roll it out, and probably fracture for the move speed, right? There you go. We buy another base. Okay, we need 20C. Hold up. We need 20 Chaos Orbs. Ooh, this guy's hideout is very laggy.
I'll post it right
So it's
away.
3 divs for the base. Honestly, that's not too bad.
Oh, it's you. Sure thing.
That's
All
not
the
too bad
best.
for the base. Level 96. Let's go, Peter. Yo, grats on the ding, brother. Easy ding. Easy frickin' ding, bro. Are you planning on playing the next PoE 1 League? Yeah, most likely. I don't know if I'll be doing it on day 1. It really just depends on how involved I get with Dark and Darker. I'm not sure if I'm going to be, like, really getting into it. So, we'll see. But yeah, most likely, Rev. Very likely, actually. Alright, there we go. There's the T1 resist we're looking for. Augment. Wow, T1 life. That's actually not too bad. That's a pretty solid start. So what I'm thinking is we... Oh, do I want to essence? Nah, we don't essence. Don't look for specific resists on the crafting base. Just get any elemental one. Exactly, yeah, exactly. We got the T1 though, which is very nice, Misery. Now, with such a nice start, do I really want to ruin it with a tier 3 Chaos Essence? Probably not, right? Probably not. We could keep it nice and cheap that way, though. Desecrate. The main thing I need is the suffixes, so we'll probably desecrate the suffix. Ah, man. I am kind of tempted to use one of these. 19 Chaos Res. What's my Chaos Res currently? Bah. You know what? $19 C, 19 Chaos. Nah, we don't settle with tier 3. Come on! We don't settle with tier 3. Okay, let's go and use a... Let's look at alloys first. Hold up. What kind of alloys might I want to use? Let's look at boots. What can we do with boots? Let's see here. Helmet boots. Spirit. Don't need the spirit. Skill effect duration. Don't need that. Temporary minion skills have a limit. Nope. Do not need that either. What about runes? Maybe there's some fancy runes we can put in. Let me see. Uthrid suffixes. Oh, I could do cooldown recovery. Wait, hold up. Check this out. Look, we can do CDR. I could get this. Uthrid suffixes. And I can get CDR on the boots. Oh, that'd be nice, actually. Although, no. We need the resists. We need the resists. Unless I'm getting something in the prefix, but... we need resists. It would be cool to get cooldown reduction on the boots, though. But I think I'd rather get chaos or something, you know? Rather get some chaos. Because realistically, if I fill my resists on the boots, I can then potentially get cooldown reduction back on my rings, right? So that'd probably be better since we're duplicating the rings. I guess that's it. Essence of Hysteria for boots gives physical thorns. Well, we do not need that. Increased effective socketed augment items. Oh, wait, that could be nice. What would go on the boots? Removes a random modifier. Ooh, that could be really nice, actually. So what could we augment in the boots? Let's see. Deflection, movement speed. Hits against you have no critical damage bonus while on consecrated ground. Wait, I actually need to put that in my boots. I'm always on consecrated ground with my disengage. Wait, that's so good. What the heck? How much are these? 14 div. It's expensive, but that's really good, actually, because I'm always on consecrated ground. Wait, I need to put that in. Meters to dodge roll. Well, we can't dodge roll, so... Alright, let's take a look at the soul cores here. Boots, increased ailment threshold. Max lightning res. Speed of recoup. Curse duration. Poisons. Skill effect with plants. Chance to gain charges. Enemies you critically hit get 100% reduced life regen for 4 seconds. Oh, that's for the gloves. Boots unaffected by slows while sprinting. Well, we don't slow, so... Or we can't sprint, so... Have you seen the Abyssal Lich skill, AoE skill, snapshot tech? I have not, Hadern. You'll have to explain that one to me. Abyssal Lich skill, AoE skill, speed, snapshot tech. No, I'm not familiar. What does that incorporate? What does that involve? Skill effect duration. Okay, so it's looking like for boots, there's really nothing too crazy. Okay, so we're just going to do regular old school kind of craft on these ones here. I wonder if Thaumaturgic Generator would be good for your build. I mean, we could get charges, right? We could do like some cast speed and crit chance and stuff like that. I think best in slot is still Mystic Avalanche, getting a free Cascade, for sure. Like, the shotgun damage from the Cascade is massive. It's massive. It's massive. But yeah, I mean, charges, like, cast speed, the cast speed wouldn't do very much. 25 skill speed. At this point, the skill speed is, you know... Scaling it is pretty rough on this ability. Although I have scaled back from it, so realistically, if I were to add 25 scale speed, I would actually feel the difference, you know? But I think I like my Anoint. Okay, how much is a perfect regal? Let's see. So we're gonna do it the old school way. 2 for 1C. Oh wow. Okay, these are cheap. You know what? I guess not a lot of people use regals anyways. We're just doing old school slamming on this. Old school slam style. Stun threshold. Absolute garbage. How do I get a tier 4 with a perfect regal? Bro, what? Okay. Well, that kind of changes things. That kind of changes things a little bit. Man. 15 spirit. That kind of changes things. Damn. You can get 300% range, 0.5 to 300% AoE skill speed, Dark Effigy, Abyssal Lich from Awesome Geo. I'd have to take a look at that, man. That sounds pretty cool, dude. So 300 skill speed. That's quite a bit of skill speed, man. Okay, you know what? We are gonna get. What was I looking at? Essence of Horror. How much are these? 3C. I don't want that. I think we just have to annul this one. We're doing old school style crafting on this one. We're going for raw T1s and Desecrate, and that's it. I don't really plan on fracturing, so we'll see. On YouTube, you'll have to check it out, Hater, and I appreciate the info, man. I want to mix the skull skill with that tech, but it's so much investment. I bet, yeah. I mean, I like my current setup. The thing about his Foul Emergence is, even if you had 300% skill speed, the diminishing return on cast speed is so severe. After, like, how much did I have in the previous build? After about, like, 120 cast speed, any additional speed on top of that, like, it starts to become so irrelevant. Like, I had over 150, but, like, after 120, it's just, it does almost nothing. So even at 300 skill speed, it would be such a fractional increase that it's almost not even necessary, you know? Like, there's a certain degree with these slow casting abilities, is like, they're gonna remain slow. Like, even if you had infinite skill speed, it would still barely increase, you know? Thinking more about AoE, it can give damage, spell damage too. Yeah, true. Yeah, the AoE would be pretty nuts. You know what? I need to do the math and see how much AoE I have. I wouldn't be surprised if I was close to that much. I probably have at least 200% AoE. At least. Okay, of course we get rid of all the good ones. I guess we're chaos spamming these boots now. Like, what am I doing? I guess we're chaos spamming now. I really don't want to spend too much on these. Let's do like 20 divs worth of C, and that's it. 20 divs worth of C, and that'll do it. Okay, 147 chaos orbs. I think skills are meant to be played like this. What happened to your divines? You had around 700? Oh, we did a bunch of crafting yesterday. Bunch of crafting. Alright, let's see. I don't need anything biz here. I'm really just kind of looking for whatever. The main thing is just the triple resists. But we may as well go for something nice. See, that's a nice modifier. We don't need it, though. Archon buff on crit might be good. Isn't that tag more cast and not increased? Archon buff on crit might be good. Yeah, the Archon buff gives what, like 20 cast speed or something? I don't really need cast speed, though. That's the thing. On the previous iteration of this build, I really drilled down on cast speed, but the diminishing return is so bad, so on this build, I became a bit more lenient and not really focusing as much cast speed, so I still have a fair amount. Like, you know, I got a bunch on my neck, I got some on my rings. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do have on my rings. I do have a fair amount of cast speed. Yo, do I settle for T2 here? Kind of tempting. Although, if we're rolling C, we might as well at least start with the T1 mod, right? Did you see the news? Horrible fires around Ontario. Oh yeah, yeah, it's been happening, Stubby. Yeah, we're pretty smoked out here. The sky is bright orange. Smoke everywhere. I feel bad for the people near the fires, man. Dude, it happens every year now, brother. Every year, there's just forest fires now. Scary, bro. It's scary, man. Hopefully they're not near you. But yeah, I think to the north of me. Wow, that was a nice stun threshold roll. Yeah, the fires are north of me, so we're seeing a lot of smoke down where I am. Okay, T2 stun threshold. Simply not good enough. Apparently, where are the fires? Do you know? I don't know exactly. I think Manitoba has some fires right now, but there's also some in Ontario. So we're getting surrounded. Oh, look at that armor roll. Okay, that's beauty. So now, I guess we're just gonna... I mean, we're gonna do perfect exalts here, honestly. We're just gonna raw dog slam it. We're doing this one old school style, boys. I'm definitely not gonna fracture the boots. So we're just gonna hope to get lucky here. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, YOLO and all. Hold up. Hold up. There's no perfect essence I could use, is there? No. We need more nulls. You lost the good one. Yeah, it is what it is. Honestly, I'm not going to go too crazy on this craft. It's just because it's the last piece of the build that needs upgrading. So I'm just kind of, you know, trying to get like whatever, you know. Let's get 12 of those, spend 10 divs. Just trying to get kind of whatever for the last piece. I don't want to spend too much, although it's already starting to get a little bit steep. Wow, okay, we got lucky with those annuls. We got real lucky. Warm in here. It is a hot day, ladies and gentlemen. That's why you barely touch craft. The waste of currency is absurd. Oh, I mean, it's fun. I enjoy crafting. To me, there's no such thing as wasting currency. It's all meant to be spent, you know? It's all part of the game. All right, let's see. We're going to do another perfect Exalt Slam. Let's see what we get here. We're going to do random 2. All right, come on, give me Biss. Okay, I mean, those are also pretty shit. So, yeah, let's go back to annuls here. Okay, we missed. No worries. At this point, I'm better off just buying a new base, but we're committed at this point. I feel like we're kind of approaching the end of the, you know, playable league anyhow, so we may as well just spend our currencies, you know. Earning it takes time, or you get real lucky. Sometimes you get real lucky. Okay, that's a nice roll. We're gonna get some more perfect exalts here. Nine div. Fuck it. But yeah, we're kind of approaching the end of the league. Things are slowing down, so we'll see. Wow, we're really getting absolute dog shit. What the fuck is this? Come on, man. Give me something good. I should have just bought my boots. I frickin' knew it. Okay, T1 res. I do not mind that. Okay, T1 armor, mana, that's not bad. So this we can desecrate for sure. So we're gonna desecrate the suffix on this one. Alright, we turn that on. We do preserved rib. Do we want ancient rib? May as well go ancient rib, right? Actually, no, it's not good enough for ancient. We'll just do preserved. So we get the suffix and then we'll slam and maybe it's usable. I don't know. Grinding Gear Games said they are going to reset the currencies or something or that sorts for the next big update before launch. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of at the point now where it's like, spend your money, do whatever kind of testing you want, just do some dumb shit. Because yeah, the league is definitely slowed down a lot, especially with Path of Exile 1 right around the corner. You know, I feel like a lot of people are kind of leaving out, so it doesn't feel bad spending the currencies here. I know a lot of you lads have already kind of stepped away from the season already, so. When you want a prefix for armor, I mostly just need it for resistances, honestly. I'm not really concerned about this piece here. Yeah, it's so bad, but you know what? Fuck it, we'll go reveal. Honestly, at this point, I'm probably just going to keep these boots that I currently have.
Not yet.
I was hoping to maybe get a bit lucky with the craft, but yeah, no luck. So we'll probably just go buy a pair of boots now, realistically, and call it a day, you know? You're excited for the Trials of the Ancestors? Ah, nice, dude. You know, I've never actually tried that before. Ooh, Fire Chaos. That's pretty good. That's a bit tempting to take, I'll be honest. But I do kind of need... Oh, it's garbage anyways. You know what? Let's re-roll it just for fun. Hey, there we go. The T1 cold res. Okay, that's not bad, actually. Period 2 is going to have its first event. Mini League, usually same as the base game or currency, or current league, with changes to ascendancies, enemies, and bosses. Oh, okay, nice. You know what? We got exactly the resistances we need. Look, so boom. We're capped out still. We're mostly capped out. That's actually not too bad. It's actually an upgrade. I'm fine with these. Yo, Bark, what's up, dude? Greetings and salutations from Vancouver. Yo, likewise over from Ontario, brother man. What is up, dude? You know what? I'm actually fine with these boots. I'm actually fine with these. They're nothing insane, but I'll take it, you know? Look, we got our resists now. We got a little bit more armor. I could, you know, it's an upgrade. Should be a month or so before 3.29 comes out. Okay, about another month or so. It's not too bad. That'll be good timing for PoE 1, you know? Give people time to play. Get ready for PoE 2 again. Alright, now the question is, what would we like to socket this with? Let's take a look here. Maybe they add new classes and weapons without a new league. Hey, that'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, we need to do this here. What was the one with create? Do I really want to spend 14 divs on this? Probably not. It was what? This one right here. Nope. It was crit. Consecrate. This one. Emergent Vigor. Hits against you have no critical damage bonus while on consecrated ground. Honestly, I think I need to buy that. I'm just going to spend the rest of my divs on it because, like, that's so good. I'm always on consecrated ground, firstly, because my disengage is dropping it. But also, paired with the amount of AoE I have, I just have so much consecrated ground. Hold up. I need... Why can't I use this? 25 dex, disengage. I need a lower level disengage. I need to get a lower level disengage. What is the lowest you can actually get this? Level 6. Oh yeah, perfect. What am I doing using level 9? That's my only dex requirement. That would make sense, so us minions can test with GG Spear. Exactly, brother. Okay, so we need to get... Oh, there you go. Perfect Jewelers. Easy. Cooldown, rapid attacks, efficiency. I think I could actually get rid of some dex now. Wait, that's a nice little optimization. Yeah, because my spear only requires 25 dex. This only requires 35. There you go. I can get rid of some dex and chuck that back in intelligence. That's nice.
A new realm of power.
There you go. Nice little min-max there for us. Hey. How much do I need? 35. Okay, we can get rid of another 1. That's pretty good. There you go. We're just up like that. We're up a little bit of mana.
Closer to legend.
Yeah, we're good. Looks like everything's working. Everything is working just fine. Oh no, it's not. I lied. Okay, so 1 point we were able to swap out.
Go on.
It'd be nice if they had a thing where, like, if a certain gem is bringing the attributes out of reach, it like would be like highlighted in red or something like that. I forgot that something cool existed. Oh, Misery, what do you got? Now that I remembered, you got it to 86% shock effect. Damn, dude. Yo, Misery. 86% shock effect. Wait, that's crazy, no? How does that work? Is every 1% of shock effect, does that count as extra damage? How is that calculated again? That's pretty nuts, yo. That's pretty nuts. Okay, so we need 45 decks. So yeah, we need to put 2 back.
Inspiring.
All right, well we're up 1 point of 1 point of intelligence.
Not yet.
But yeah, check the consecrated ground. Look how large it is. So now, basically everywhere I go, I cannot take extra crit damage, which is nice. That's actually, man, this is an insane rune. Hits against you have no critical damage bonus while on consecrated ground, and it's legit everywhere. Honestly, I think what I might want to do is add in... I don't need efficiency, it only costs 10 life, so I'm actually going to add in prolonged duration. Right? That'll be nice, actually. That'll make the consecrated ground last even longer. I don't need efficiency for 10 mana.
Hello.
You're also intimidating, so it's 1960 damage. Oh, they take increased damage, so deal 1,000 and take 1860. Oh, shit, okay. Damn, so you're almost doubling your damage with that, huh? That's crazy, actually. Yeah, check it out. World's largest consecrated ground.
I can't do that
Oh,
yet.
this is gonna be really nice. This is absolutely going in here. Although, I think I should corrupt this for a third socket first. Let's do that real fast, actually. And also, should I rune forge it? Let's see. We lose a couple hundred armor, but we get more runic ward. I kind of like runic ward. I'm gonna do it, fuck it. And we're also gonna corrupt these bad boys, because they're nothing like insane anyways, so we may as well, if we brick them, I won't be too mad, you know? We're gonna corrupt. 3 sockets, come on, right here. No. Okay, no change. That's fine. Now the question is, do I really want to put a 10 div rune in these shit boots? The answer is yes! It's in there. That's fine. Okay, what else? What else? I think we can consider this build done now. It's definitely got some pretty jank gear, but like, bah, it is what it is, you know? Nothing too expensive. Honestly, the most expensive parts are the jewelry, right? The ring, the neck, and the chest. The rest is just like kind of garbage, I'll be honest. But hey, it is what it is, you know? Troy with the green screen, let's go. Yo, what's up, Phil? Technically not a green screen, but we have a beige wall. We're using AI background removal up on this bitch. Same idea, same gist, you know? Can you use the extraction thing to remove it? I know it destroys your item. You could, yeah. It's only 10 divs, though. It's not too bad. I forgot my headphones at work. I'm autistic, and I'm in hell at work right now. Oh, shit, dude. Could you maybe borrow some from somebody else, AJ, maybe? You think anybody you can borrow one from, maybe? Nice, it's not bad for real. Yeah, you know what? The AI background removal does a pretty good job, especially when the background is just one consistent color, right? So you'll see, like, if I move around, like, maybe you're on the headphones, it's a little... You know, you see, like, the wall behind me a little bit, but it's pretty good. You're just being dramatic? Oh, I gotcha. I guess plug your ears with your fingers, AJ. Plug your ears, brother. Okay, what else do we want? I think I do this. Soul Core of Quipolotl. Do I have one of those? Quipo. Surely I have one of these, right? I guess not. We'll take less potency of slows against me, because slows against this already slow ability is pretty rough. Yeah, 15% reduced slowing potency debuffs on you. I'll take that. 15C, man, that's expensive, eh?
As soon as I can.
Okay, there we go. The build is done. The build is done. It's not very good, but it's done. Cold res. Can I take this out? Am I overcapped? 81. I could lower that a little bit. We have 2 cold runes. You know what? I think I make this one all res, and that'll cap out... Is that limited? No. Okay, we'll do all res in the chest, and that'll cap me out on everything. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Any changes to the build? Not too much, not too much. I mean, yesterday I was running with the, like, 5 or 6 echoes using Zeroks, but I took that out, so I'm now just back to using self-casting, but with time snap on the Chronomancer. So I basically have no cooldowns on the ability, which is cool. It's pretty neat. When will his winnowing flame be the build? I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know if I even want to go through with it. It is pretty cool, though. It would make sense, Peter, for it to be the next build, right? It was kind of, you know, kind of the same thing, using the same staff. It is a very cool one. It is a super cool ability. Still looks hella cool. Yeah, let's go, AJ. Yeah, it's been a cool one. We've spent a lot on this, just experimenting with AoE. But funnily enough, though, like, the gear really isn't that crazy. You can kind of get, like, a whatever unborn lich. Sure, this one's decent. You know, I spent a little bit rolling a bunch. The helmet is kind of whatever. You can get a cheap helmet. Random gloves and boots just for defenses. The jewelry and the chest were kind of expensive. That's pretty much it. The rest is all just whatever, you know? So it's surprisingly kind of budget friendly. But a lot of the expenses went into testing, and then, yeah, really just min-maxing AoE. So if you kind of drop the AoE on these 3 pieces, it's actually quite affordable. It can be better at Giga, AoE travel, and damage skill in one. It's the innate skill. It is very cool, Peter. I'm definitely down to play with it. It's super cool. I don't know when I would get around to that though, because like I said, boys, on Friday we're jumping on Dark and Darker, so I might shift streams a little bit. I don't know for how long, but if I'm back on PoE 2, definitely I'm interested in trying it out. Okay, yeah, build's done, boys. What do we do? I guess we go run a map naturally. We gotta go run a map naturally. Oh yeah, all res, that's what I needed. Hold up, we gotta get a Citiqualotl. Holy word. How much is this? 5 all res? 1 chaos? 80 exalts.
As soon as I can.
Okay, so there we go. 75, 75, 75. Chaos res is really rough. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess I could replace this with chaos res. Let me see. How much is that? Chaos resistance. Did they remove it? No, soul core. 11 chaos res. I could go up to 26. The Abyssal Lich tech that somebody mentioned here seems really interesting. Not sure if it would work with his Foul Emergence, but it could enable a bunch of creative builds. Yeah, that was, yeah, Hayden was mentioning that over on YouTube. That's cool, man. I'm gonna check that out, the Abyssal Lich stuff. You have 0 chaos res? Oh, really? Yeah, I guess it's fine. I mean, 15 is not the worst. I think still what would be a really good min-max for me is if I Omen of Light this tier 1 fire res into fire chaos hybrid. I would still likely be capped out on fire, and I can just bump my chaos up a little bit. But at this point, I'm not going to spend the money on it. The build's kind of donezo anyways, you know? Let's go run a map. Let's go run a map or two, boys, because here we are. How do you get those staff skills to cost life? Life tap goes in, but doesn't work. Well, keep in mind, they don't cost mana in the first place. Trash. So any item that has an ability like baked into it doesn't cost any mana. So you need to make it cost mana. There's maybe a couple ways. The only way I know of would be Adziri's Impatience. Maybe there's other ways. But if you put Adziri's Impatience in, I don't actually know if it technically costs mana. Maybe it doesn't actually, because it just says lose max life when you use it, but yeah, because it doesn't cost mana in the first place, so life tap ultimately makes it cost 0 life, right? But that's where Archmage comes in. If you're using Archmage, that would make it cost mana, right? And then you can maybe life tap it. What's the point of the line giving more spell damage for skills that cost life? Yeah, I think you would have to pair it with Archmage, probably. Yeah, it's not a cost misery. Yeah, it's just a loss. I love this lineage gem. It is so cool over here. It's so cool, but like it's really tough to make work. 100 cooldown reduction is wild. Like here, let's put it in here. Look, cooldown. Regular cooldown, let's see. 4 seconds. With that, 2.66. That's actually wild. But losing like 25% of all your stuff every cast is actually insane. I feel like that's such a hard gem to make work. You know, I don't know if anybody even uses that. Extraction support, maybe? Let's take a look at that. Extraction. Supported skills gain 35% of damage as extra chaos. Supported skills sacrifice 10% of life on use. Yeah, I don't know if that would work with it. You could try that, Trash, maybe. I don't know if it would work, though, because it seems to have a different term, right? It's not cost, but it's sacrifice. Same idea as Adziri's Impatience. It says lose and not cost, right? So it probably wouldn't work. I think the only way to make that work, Trash, the spell damage per life cost would be with Archmage. I think, right? What does Archmage do again? Non-channeling spells gain 4% of damage as lightning. Cost an additional 6.7% of your max mana. Yeah, I think you would have to use it with Archmage Trash. I think that's the only way. If you want to get that spell damage scaling. It's the only way, brother. Archmage works, but now you have to figure out 200 more spirit. Yeah, can you get Archmage on an amulet? I think you can, right? Let's see. If so, that might be the play. Although maybe not. That might be a bit too strong, eh? It's what? How do I search that up? Implicit? How do these amulets search again? Eternal Rage. Skill grants. Okay. Skill arc. Archmage. Yeah, you can get it on a neck. Could be the play, Trash. That could be the play, brother. Is it confirmed that 0 isn't a cost? There could be a difference between null cost and 0 cost. That's a good question, boy. Well, if the spell damage is scaling, what's the modifier on the staff again, Trash? It's you gain spell damage per life cost. Is that what it is? Because if so, you want the life costs to be high, right? What's the line? But look, all I know is the build is done, ladies and gentlemen. The build is done. We are resistance capped, not for chaos, but I mean it's whatever. Armor is fine. Block chance is fine. Defenses are kind of scattered all over the place. We don't really have defenses. It's kind of just like a little bit here and there, but it's kind of overall, it's kind of working. Otherwise, we've maxed out cooldown reduction. We have a lot of cast speed, maxed out area of effect, and yeah, that's the build. Let's go run a map. Let's go run a freaking map, eh? We're gonna go do a nice little ritual here. Maybe we can hit something absolutely bis and T16. No T16. That's okay. With skills that costs life. So as long as it's 1 life or more, it applies. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, so if it costs 0, it wouldn't apply. So yeah, it needs to cost at least 1. That's interesting. I wonder if there are other methods other than Archmage to make it cost mana, or to make it cost life. There's got to be some, like, support, other supports, right? Maybe a lineage or something? Cost. Let's see, gems, cost. Cost life. Nope. 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 Nothing there. Cost 10% of max life for every time they have been used or triggered recently. Supports war cries. Damn. Totems. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's Archmage. Archmage or bust, Trash. I think that's your only choice, brother man. Alright, let's see. We have a nice little Name of the Rightless ritual here. We have our unique tablet, double ritual. Let's go in T15, 6 mod. Let's see how it performs, ladies and gentlemen. The build is complete. It's not min-maxed by any means, but for a meme build, I must say I am pleasantly surprised. Ooh, Acceleration Shrine, absolutely disgusting. Wait, how much skill speed does an Acceleration Shrine give? Does anybody know? I need to look it up. PV2 Acceleration Shrine. Is it 30%? 40%? Oh no, 60% skill speed. Okay, that's hilarious. So look, with 60% skill speed, the cast time on his Foul Emergence is 1.43 seconds. Without it, it's down to what, 1.6? So 60% skill speed doesn't even give 0.2 seconds. Now, it is actually pretty good at this end of the curve, but on top of that, if I had another 60% skill speed, it would only give me like 0.05 or something like that. The diminishing return is so crazy. I don't know if there's a way to get the cost to 0 life, but that would probably work now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to see myself. But yo, Trash, I'm actually really curious to see what you piece together. Holy fuck, I'll be honest though, this skill speed actually feels really good. It makes me want to get more cast speed again. This makes me want to get Mage Blood, honestly, and kind of like sacrifice a bit of AoE. Oh, this feels really good, actually. Oh, this feels so good. Wow, that skill speed feels nice. The one issue though with having a bunch of skill speed is I go through all my cooldowns super fast, and then I have to wait for time snap anyways. So that is the one advantage of not even scaling skill speed too much, is I still have to wait for my cooldowns anyhow. There's a point on the passive tree that says 8% mana costs are also life costs. That's why I asked. Let's take a look at that. Also life cost. Life cost, also life. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what mod that. What notable that would be. I don't think you can get staff skills to cost anything, but if you could stack life as Varashta and get a Wrath Pip. Just below Mind Over Matter. %8 of spell mana cost converted to life cost. Yeah, I guess that's essentially like the same as doing life tap, right? But just fractionally.
I need more time. I need more time.
Man, honestly, shout out Unwavering Stance, like, actually. It does so much work with this ability. It's not even funny. Like, without it, you legit can't even cast it without being canceled. It's kind of crazy.
This one holds more than simple truths.
Unwavering Stance, absolute bis. Just absolute bis. This build kind of works. Arc might be the way. I turn it on and off and my DPS jumps like 20k. Oh shit, eh? Feeling tanky. Feeling tanky. Okay, cooldown. Yo, look, I don't know. What do you guys think about this build? I think it's pretty dope. It did a lot more better when I was using Zarok's Revolt, but I like being able to see the skulls. I feel like style-wise, this is the way to do it. Style-wise, this is the way to do it. Can't see anything, so it must be good. Oh, misery. You should have seen it before when we were using Zarok's Revolt. Oh my god, it was insane. It was even worse. It was like 10 times as bad. Because it was casting with like 7 echoes. Oh my god, it was awful. But I legit had like no frames with it. I was playing at 30 FPS the whole time. I had to get rid of it. I couldn't do it anymore. I could not bear with it. So we're going back to the Chronomancer version using Time Snap, so. Either variant works pretty nicely. Man, dude, oh, yo, the purple looks so good. Can't get over it. Did you ever try crit with 14% base? I was curious. Yeah, boy, I actually did start scaling crit. I have 68% critical hit chance on this one. And we have the crit damage up to 162. So I might even be able to optimize my tree a little bit more. But yeah, we're leaning into crit. And I did that the moment I saw I somehow did almost 1,000,000 damage with one hit on a boss from a crit. And that's before I had any crit scaling. So there's a chance that I can hit for millions. Bro, the AoE is fucking hilarious. Sick, yeah. It's pretty good. It's definitely, you know, helping with damage scaling. The damage is up too, like 71k on the ability itself is not bad. All right, looks like we're fighting Torgul. We want to dodge that. Let's see what kind of damage we can do against this guy. 100k, nothing too crazy. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it, boys. That is the damage we're looking for. Yo, that's pretty significant, I'll be honest. You're a big number junkie? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Honestly, this is overperforming. I would have never thought it would have been working this well. Like, legit never. Queen in the Mists, get one shot? Almost. Where is she? She's somewhere in there. Yeah, I probably should kill that other boss because she's gonna heal. Oh, she's dead. I wonder how much more damage you could get with Varashta and picking up +2 focus. Probably a lot, but I feel like with this setup, Chronomancer is actually best in slot because it basically makes it so the ability has no cooldowns. Because we're basically shifting the responsibility of cooldowns from his foul emergence onto time snap with the Chronomancer, which is nice. So I can just basically cast it whenever I want without having to wait for cooldowns. Although it probably acts about the same realistically. Yeah, that's pretty good, yo. Finally, I see damage numbers. That's good. It's looking pretty good, Stubby, honestly. I always loved Chaos Bolt in Dark and Darker. I'm gonna drop Meteors, give me big numbers in any game. Oh, yo, boy, I'm actually so hyped for Friday, dude. I don't think I've ever felt this hyped for Dark and Darker before, but you know what? I think it's because I've taken a big break from the game, so I'm just excited to get back on, I'll be honest. I'm super stoked. I'm super stoked to play again. I'm also shocked that I'm not dying. Like, I actually don't know how I'm not dying. I don't really have defenses. Like, I actually don't have defenses, you know? Also, I think another super cool thing about having this much area of effect is that Blasphemy is literally screen wide. Every monster is just always permanently cursed. Like, it doesn't matter where they are, they're gonna be cursed. I think that's a super cool thing about AoE stacking. Like, how am I not dead there? Oh, okay. I should have died there. Omen of Resurgence just kept me alive. I should maybe stop being so cocky. Amazing game, but tough to main and stay sane. Yeah, I mean, I was maining it since the beginning, up until the end of last year. Like, that was my main, but yeah, we swapped it out because end of last year the game wasn't in a great spot, you know. But thankfully it looks like Iron Mace has kind of stepped it up a little bit, boy. So I'm super stoked to get back on. I really want to see this skill on cast on crit or other auto cast. Unfortunately, it has to be with the staff. Yeah, Stubby, dude, if you could extract this from the staff and use it in like replacement of Comet or something, oh my god, it'd be nuts. It would be nuts. Okay, let's see. So let's replenish that here. This is a reroll. We got 6 rerolls here. We might be able to find something good. Will I finally get a Headhunters or a Mage Blood? Dude, that'd be nice. I legit haven't had like any good drops this season. Like, legit nothing. These are worth about 2 chaos each. We're not going to buy them, though. It's not worth it. We'll just reroll. We'll just reroll these ones. What is this? Sun Splinter. Why does this cost so much? +3. Wait, this is such a cool shield. What the heck? Bro, I've never seen this. Wait, that is a dope item. Wait, that is sick. So you get a bunch of plus skills for various elements, and then plus max res. Yo, that's really cool. You could... I feel like that could fit nicely into some builds. I've never seen this before. Is this new? Is this new? Some league in the future, there will be a currency to yank a skill from the item. Keep this in mind when the day comes. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure, I feel like something like that probably would happen more, yeah. Boys, let's pray for Mage Blood and reroll. Oh, yo, Stubby, we're gonna hit. We're gonna hit, watch. We're actually gonna hit. Okay, we reroll. Nothing. We got nothing here. We are consuming our rerolls like no other. Cosprey's Will. That's a really cool body armor. I like that piece. That's a nice chest. Very nice chest. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We got one more reroll here. Hopefully two. Hopefully we get a second one. You know what? Let me start buying some omens. Let me start buying some of these. We got a lot of tribute. Yep, that one consumed. Nothing, boys. Absolutely dick all. Straight nothing. Yo, that was a good map, though. Honestly, I am pleasantly surprised by the build. It, yo. It actually has insane potential. If I were to min-max this, kind of nuts.
What is it?
We could make an absolutely insane helmet. If I had 300 divs for Aldur's Legacy, could make an insane area of effect helmet. Could min-max my jewelry. My boots and gloves are still really bad, so we could use really good pieces there. The staff could probably change. There's still a ton of room for improvement, which is crazy. I'm not going to go that far with it, but... You hit Mage Blood without ever trying for it? Damn, Adam.
Hello.
You know how many rituals I've done and I haven't seen anything? The best things I've had were like Omens of Whittling, and that's it. It's kind of crazy. I haven't really found anything this league, I'll be honest. Max energy shield, critical hit chance. Hold on, let's roll this one out. Magnitude of ailments. One div? No way, that's a div. Nobody's gonna buy that.
It's you.
We'll try.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Watching how well this handles ritual makes me want to play trade. SSF has been especially hard this league. All the mechanics are so removed from each other. Feels like going to trade is specialized farming. Honestly, boy, do it up, yo. Trade's pretty good. I don't know what it would be like starting trade now so late into the league. I'm sure it'd be fine. Probably wouldn't be too bad. You only find good stuff when you use heads with decent tablets. Yeah, I am using heads. I was using unique tablet as well. Not like min-max tablets or anything, but... Yeah, it's tough, man. Ritual. Feel like going trade and specialized farming? Yeah, boy. I mean, yo, if you do trade, we can, you know, feel free to join. Get your butt in my guild if you want. We can do maps together. Okay, nice. So we got that. But yeah, we can play together. We can do some maps. We can try to level you up a little bit. We can share some gear with you. If you join the guild, there's some things in there you could probably take. A lot of the guild members kind of throw things in there passively. Okay, we're gonna take this one here. I should start running through all those corrupted T15s, eh? Jeez. Okay, so we can add another ritual tablet. There we go. So you got 4 ritual tablets now. That's gonna be very good. These are gonna be the maps we find stuff in. That's fine. It's just random tablet, nothing min-maxed. All right, here we go. Quad tablet. Ritual of the king, the head of the king is applied. We're in a Vol City. Wish me luck.
I need more time.
Wish me luck. Appreciate that, but probably next league for sure. Dark and Dark is only 2 days away. Sorry. No, I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I will as well be on Dark and Darker, brother man. But yeah, if you join trade, let me know, dude. Let me know, brother man. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be on Dark and Darker either. It's possible I'll be playing Dark and Darker until PoE 1 comes out. I'm not sure. Or maybe it'll just be a few days. Okay, hold up. I'm getting obliterated here. My Omen of Resurgence already went off. Oh god, I might die this game. But yeah, depending on how long I'm on D&D, it might just lead straight into Path of Exile 1. I'm not sure. But if it's only a couple days, I'll likely be back on PoE 2, and then we can do even more builds, you know? What mods do these guys have here? Extra fire, extra chaos. Jesus. Something there was really hurting me. I'll be honest. I think this is maybe even feeling a little bit better than the Decompose. Actually, no. I would say the Decompose variant of the build is more cozy and, like, more reliable. But this one is certainly more satisfying and stylish. Without a doubt. Ooh, big boy. Do we one-shot this guy? Let's see. No, not quite. Oh, this guy almost one-shots me, though. Oh my god, I legit had 1 HP. How do I kill this guy? Bro! Yo, Runic Ward is saving my ass there. Oh my god, get me out of here. This is a really tough map. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We gotta go to town. We gotta go drink from the well. Holy shit. Actually, no. Fuck a well, dude. We keep going. We're not well cheesing. Fuck a well, dude. What I do need to do is upgrade my blasphemy from level 18 to 19. That'll give me another 1% curse magnitude. So that's another small upgrade I can make. I should probably do that. Let's be real. And another thing I should probably do is get out of this blood tornado. Oh my god. Dude, I love when the Chronomancer's Ascendancy gives me that additional echo. It's so nice. Although, you know what I'm almost thinking? I'm almost thinking of dropping the chance to get an extra echo and picking up Inevitable Agony. Inevitable Agony is actually so good, especially with this much AoE. I think I might do that. Like, the extra echo is nice, but it's only 20% chance. So every 5 casts, not even guaranteed, but on average, every 5 casts, I'll get 1 additional echo. Is that really worth it? You know? Is that really worth it? I don't know. Probably not. I think we go to Inevitable Agony. Honestly, I miss having it from the previous variant that I was running, you know? You hit literally 1 HP, killed the rare, and your Sorka goes, didn't break a sweat. Dude, I went down to 1 HP 2 times there. I don't know how I didn't die. That's actually insane. It's actually insane. Okay, let's try this. We're going to take off the echo. We lose a little bit of cast speed. That feels bad. But look, hey, we get even more area of effect now. Right? We are AoE maxing after all. We are indeed AoE maxing. So let's see. We'll do Time Snap on the Q, and then we'll do Inevitable Agony on the E. There we go. So Agony, we're going to want to do... Let's see. What are we putting there? We had... Did I do Mag Area? I did Prolonged Duration. We kind of need the extra time on it because we're so slow attacking anyways. Prolonged. Efficiency. We want life tap, right? Because we want to be able to drop that, even if Mind Over Matter has us on 0 mana. Okay, we need to make another one of those. And then I'm guessing we do rapid casting as well. And then maybe magnified area, I guess. Yeah, mag area. There we go. Mag area. Rapid casting. Efficiency. Prolonged duration. Life tap. There we go. Oh yeah, buddy. Now that is the good stuff.
I need more time.
It does cost a lot of mana though. Actually, you know what? Hold up. I think magnified area makes it cost so much. Costs 185 life. Without mag area, costs 143. You know what? We don't even need the mag area. What else could I add into that, actually? Let me see. Oh, we're going to do mobility. I'm going to put mobility into it. Yeah, that's perfect. There we go. Now that won't kill us as quick. Is it a curse? No, it's not a curse, unfortunately. I wish it was. Yeah, there's no curse tag. It's just a spell, duration, AoE, repeatable. But it is very nice for damage. Very nice for extra damage. So we'll see here. It basically makes it like map-wide culling, which is pretty crazy. I'm kind of just tanking the tornado. I'm not trying to, but that's sort of just what's happening here.
I can't do that yet.
It's kind of just what's happening. Feeling dece, feeling dece. Yeah, that was a solid ritual. That was a solid one. Oh, something's doing big damage. Okay, this is gonna be a sketchy ritual here. There's like no space to move around. We straight up might perish here. This, at least if we can bait that tornado onto this other side, it won't be as bad, you know. I'm trying to get over here, but I can't move. Oh god, I'm so dead. That was a tight one. Okay. One cooldown, one cooldown. It's rough when I'm on cooldown on all of my abilities, and then I'd kind of just have to sit there. That is one tough thing. So even a little bit more CDR would actually go a long way here with my time snap. Getting CDR on my ring again would be beauty. It does suck because we did have like another 30 cooldown reduction before at one point, but I needed the resists, man. I needed those resists. We're getting 90 fire res from it. Yeah, that would bring me to 10. Who knows?
I need more time.
Spirit Gem 18. Ooh, big damage, big damage.
Victory is mine.
Rune Shapes, Thaumaturgic Flux, level 19. Well, we don't need that. Bro, the skulls, dude. Oh, man. I love it. I fucking love it.
Fall before me.
Yeah, look, we're cursing enemies that far away. Isn't that crazy? With our blasphemy, they're being cursed all the way over there. Actually wild.
Your rampage ends here.
Oh, I just realized we're casually just fighting Viper here. Okay, let's lock in. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here. Yo, crazy damage, actually. Is she just dead here? I think I killed her here. Yo, okay. The damage is actually kind of nuts now. Wait, the build is feeling really good. We're feeling strong, lads. Oh, she spawns right away. That's not good. I didn't mean for her to spawn immediately like that. Oh, I gotta dodge that. Fuck, I had to cancel. It's all good. Sometimes you're better off just canceling your ability and having to deal with the cooldown again, because fuck dying. Sometimes you just gotta take the time you need to reset. Man, look at that, boys. Oh, buddy. Shockingly good. That crit though, dude, I know, right? Like, we're getting big hits out. Okay, there's Viper again. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, we dodge that attack. We drop another one here. We drop that, and then we have a cooldown reset. Boom! Yeah, she's just half dead. Yo, we get a boss to 50%, and they just die. Holy shit! Dude, I'm loving this. This is great. Feeling very strong. Hey, we still have another ritual, though. That's fantastic. Man, even just the audio cue from the echo and the cascade, bro, legendary. Just sounds like such a hefty ability, you know? Okay, where's the ritual? It's over here. Final ritual. Fuck, at this rate, it seems like I would actually be able to level up. It seems like I would actually be able to level up with this.
I can't do that yet.
And also the fact that as long as I'm throwing disengage once in a while, and I no longer take extra damage from crits, like, that's kind of crazy, no? Medved Saga, should I get that?
I can't do that yet.
Probably not. But yeah, like, I don't take crits as long as I'm on consecrated ground. It's actually wild. Like, the synergy with it is perfect because of unwavering stance. You know, we're fitting in the disengage as our mobility. It's just so good. An actual beautiful synergy.
I need more time.
Very, very nice. Okay, we're just doing circles. Oh, here we go. It was the one at the beginning. Oh, I didn't do this? That's weird. That's a little bit weird.
Not yet.
Oh, hold up. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Fuck, I almost just threw it. I almost just threw it all away right there. We definitely do not want to die at this point in the map. Final ritual. I feel a mage blood coming too. This is the game we get it, lads. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta lock in, I gotta lock in, I gotta lock in. A good thing for the helmet is the one that says increases for life regen also applies to mana. Since mine never matter. Yeah, mana is definitely an issue. I'm constantly chugging my health pots, doc. Or my mana pots, I mean. It's pretty rough. Some kind of mana recovery would be pretty sweet. You might drop a divine. The 6 or 7 ones give good currency sometimes. Yeah, I'm hoping we get something here. Okay, we got Zarwali again. We do have him Inevitable Agonied. Can we take him out here? Big damage. We kill him right here. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, we got to watch out for Viper here. She's tough. Okay, we dodge that. No problem. We time snap to get our three cooldowns back. She's somewhere over there. Can't see her. But it's okay. We have so much AoE. You don't even need to aim your abilities. They just kind of hit no matter what. You actually don't even need to aim. It just hits. Hold up, boys. I need to lock in now more than ever. If I die now, I'll be so sad. Nice. Okay, that's a huge ritual. 24K tribute. Let's go. I got you playing in my pocket while I'm out working. Makes the day better, brother. Yo, Adam, I'm glad I can help your day be better, man. Even if I'm just background noise. Somebody just yapping in the background. I appreciate that, bro. That's really nice to hear, man. And thank you for being here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Something Gaze Vitality 1 and 2 also applies to mana regen. Interesting. Gaze. Yeah, well, I can't swap out my helmet. I know that. But yeah, that would be a good solution to mind over matter. Just obliterating mana, eh? Alright, let's see. We got 8 rerolls. Can we finally get something nice here? We got 2 Chaos Orbs for 445. We'll pick those up. Those are nice and cheap. I'm not going to buy too many Omens, I don't think. I would pick that up if it was a perfect roll, but it ain't perfect, so we're not going to do that. That's a reroll. Yeah, ain't nothing there. Ain't nothing there. Okay, now Merc Shaft is a cool item. I would love to try building that. You just reroll a purple omen. It's possible I missed an Omen of Whittling. I think it was just the Idol of the Martyr, though. It's the idols here. I don't think it was a Whittling Omen, was it? I don't believe it was Sulk. Yeah, just absolutely nothing here. It was more than 20k tribute. The Couture of Crimson. All the purple omens are worth something. See, there we go. There's an Omen of Whittling. Easy. Look at that. Yeah, we definitely didn't have one of those earlier. It was just the idol that popped up. You can add Clarity 2 for free. A Purity Scepter. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't be able to fit it in a Scepter unless I got, like, Giant's Blood. Even then, no, that wouldn't work, would it? It'd have to be with, Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to use a Scepter on my current setup, at least with the staff, you know? Hey, Dextral Erasure. We can defer that one. That's not too bad. You're running Juice Rituals, getting 20 divs every map just from pulling Omens out? Yeah, dude, some of the Omens are pretty nice. Like this one here, the Omen of Whittling, they're pretty solid. But this one I have to defer, so we'll get this on the next one, but that's alright. That's alright. Let's just buy some of these out. That's 2C. Just buy out all these tiny little guys here. Spend the rest of our tribute. Alright, yo, that was a good map. That was a good freaking map.
Go on.
Did I actually miss an Omen? Fuck, that sucks.
Go.
I'm usually pretty good at spotting that stuff. I guess I've got Headhunter on the mind. It is what it is. But yo, we're still up though. Look, we have a Whittling. We're going to hold on to that because we are absolutely going to be using that at some point. We are absolutely going to be using that Whittling Omen at some point. Right? Certainly. Alright, we run it back. We run it back here. Let's go back in. Instead of the shield. Yeah, but then that's only... I guess it's when I would be disengaging. It's not a bad idea, I guess. The shield does feel really nice, though, with disengage, because it gives a ton of cooldown reduction, eh? It's an option, though, Stubby. It's definitely an option, yeah. Alright, we got another quad tablet ritual. Let's do it. Let's see if we can hit big. We can at least go claim our Dextral... Our Sinistral Chaos Omen on this one here.
Not yet.
Crude bow, we'll identify that. If we get a nice roll on that, that could be good. This fucking ability, bro. What are we looking at, dude? I don't even remember what this spell is supposed to look like. I don't remember what it regularly looks like. It's just so absurdly large. It's so stupid. Yo, what's up, Mark? What's up, brother, man? Curveball for you was limit testing your own build. Thought about this. Cast on crit Ice Nova with Astral Projection. The idea, each emergence hits hard enough to cast one Ice Nova cascaded 7 times. Cast on crit Ice Nova Astral Projection. The idea of each emergence hits hard enough to cast one Ice Nova cascaded. I'm not, what is it? Ice Nova as like the main ability, and the Ice Nova itself is critting. Is that the setup? But then where does Foul Emergence come into that? The idea, each emergence hits hard enough to cast one Ice Nova cascaded. Oh, so you mean like if I use cast on crit with emergence to then have Ice Nova for, I guess, like freezing effect?
I can't do that yet.
I don't know. I question if I'd be able to scale that damage. Why not offer tribute to the boss fight? If you're doing a ritual map that has the Head of the King already applied, Stubby, you actually can't give the extra tribute towards the King of the Mist. If it's just like a regular map, you can. But yeah, if the Head of the King has already been applied, it doesn't let you do it. Emergence is the crit setup to cast Ice Nova. Casts where, yeah. Wondering if it's 7x7 cascades is possible. I see what you mean. So if I was using Zarok's Revolt still, which I did take out, by the way, I'm not using Zarok's Revolt at this moment. Zarok's Revolt, and then if each one of those were to crit, and then like each cascade, yeah, I see what you mean. Man, that I wouldn't even want to imagine the FPS mark. I can't, dude. Like, come on, my computer would just actually explode if we did that. My eyes, yo, Jim. This is nothing compared to what we were doing before. That's the funny thing. This is actually nothing compared to what we were doing before. But yeah, it's pretty bad, eh? Okay, we got a nice Researcher's Strong box. Let's juice this one up here. Chilled ground, making cast speed feel just brutal. But yo, Jim, you should have seen it earlier. We were running this with Zarok's Revolt, which makes it so I have like a really long cooldown time on it, but it echoes 5 times. And then paired with Spell Echo's support gem, and then also the Echo from the Chronomancer, each cast was dropping 7 echoes. Bro, it was so fucked what the screen looked like. It's even worse than this. It was insane, bro. I had to remove it. I was playing at like 25 FPS just permanently with it. It was so bad. Just straight up unplayable. And this one already is kind of already unplayable, but yeah, it was really bad earlier. Hey, our first natty div of the day. Geez, I feel like we're not getting very many of those lately. We are not getting very many of those lately. Dude, you know what? I gotta say, Inevitable Agony, when you have this much AoE, is almost mandatory. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Like, not only for bosses, but even just for trash mods. You just drop one, and everything is just, like, instant called. Not that it's really needed damage-wise. I kind of have the damage already, but... Man, it's such a powerful ability. Ooh, Omen of Resurgence carrying my butt. Dude, these Chaos pustules on the ground are kicking my ass right now, I'll be honest. Sometimes these ritual areas are so rough, eh? They're like just super closed, tight quarters. Makes it a little bit tough sometimes. Depending on the build, of course.
I can't do that yet.
I didn't see where the last ritual was. I should have taken note of that. It's definitely not this way. I guess we just keep going north here, boys.
Not yet.
Here we go.
Thank you.
I guess we just keep going north here. You know, the nice thing about the cast time that I have right now is that it actually it lines up nicely with the cooldown of my time snap. If I had a lot more cast time, it honestly wouldn't even end up being any different because I'm kind of reliant on time snap anyways. So if I was just casting a whole bunch, I would just be sitting there disengaging until time snap was off cooldown anyhow. So I think it actually works out nicely. There's a good, like, magic number. There's a good combination between cast speed and cooldown with this setup, and there's that nice fine balance. Now, of course, more cast speed and more cooldown would feel even better, but we're kind of capped out on that, I'll be honest. I do want to take a look at my tree after this game, though. I feel like there are some changes I could make to the tree. Maybe shift around some of the... Maybe shift around some more of the crit nodes. I think maybe I could optimize that a tad. Could probably fix that up a little bit.
I need more time. Victory is mine.
Do the double essence. Do I dare pop both of them at once? Surely that would be a massive mistake, right? Do I dare pop both essences at once? Let's do it. Oh, it's gonna be a big mistake. Maybe not, actually. I might be able to do this. Oh, buddy. Wait, that was easy as hell!
I need more
We're feeling strong, lads. Let's go, dude. Double beefed up essence. I'm just lucky they didn't have those freezing projectiles. I certainly would have been dead if they had those. Also, this is going to be a rough ritual here with the chilled ground everywhere. Yikes. This might be a bit of a rough one. Okay, we drop that. We time snap. We get our 3 cooldowns back. We drop another one. We go over here because something is obliterating our health. We have another one. Time snap is right back up, so boom, we get another 3 casts. Easy. I'm probably dead here. Dude, these chaos pustules in the ground. No! Damn, first death in a while. That's unfortunate. It's that lack of chaos res, eh? It's that's getting me killed for sure. Big time lack of chaos res. I'm honestly kind of tempted to spend the rest of my money re-rolling the desecration on my ring. Nah, you know what? We'll keep it as is. I think this build is done. The build is done. We could sink more currency into it to min-max it, but it is what it is. Unless we have some whale that comes over or some rich, generous man. Okay, hold up. We gotta lock in here. We actually got to lock in here. Cast. Okay, we time snap. Yo, we just 3-shot Viper. We just 3-shot Viper. Wait, that's great. We legit just 3-shot Viper in a Vol map. Wait, that's fucking awesome. Boys, this build can dish out some serious damage. Fuck, see, when I see that, it kind of makes me want to, like... It kind of makes me want to spend more money and keep min-maxing if possible. We need to make money first, though. We need to make money first before we can do that, you know? Okay, we're gonna have to dodge this. Yeah, we have to cancel that one. That was a good cancel. Chaos rips me up too. My blood mage feels invincible until I run into chaos. Yeah, dude, like these things on the ground, they're getting me killed big time. Wait, that's 3 Vipers and 1 ritual? What the heck? No worries, good thing we can kill her with 3 or 4 hits. Meltwax, Mockery of Faith. Boys, okay, this boss damage is actually kind of insane. Dude, we're 2-shotting bosses now. Okay, this guy's a bit tankier, but... Dude, those other bosses we were 2-shotting. No! I'm on cooldown, full cooldown. Oh god, how did this happen? How did we become like this? Dude, 30k tribute. And yeah, we need more chaos res. I need chaos res. I think I need to swap some of my runes around. Maybe I need to re-roll my rings. Yo, what a crazy map! Holy fuck! Whew. Damn, boys, we're dishing out damage. This is awesome. Okay, nice. Omen of Dextral Erasure, 14,000 tribute and a divine orb. Okay, you know what? We'll defer. We'll defer. We have 10 rerolls and 30k tribute. If there isn't a game we're gonna get Mage Blood, it's not this one. Okay, defer. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Reroll. Defer. Soul Tether. Absolutely nothing. Defer, reroll. Defer the div. Shank gone, level 18. Defer, reroll. We're still at 7. That's pretty great. How much did this cost? 16. We'll keep deferring that. May as well. Defer, reroll. Okay, nothing. 5 left, boys. Rizlatha's Coil. What a gross looking amulet. Or belt, I mean. Whoops. Ooh, we got the triple belt. No goodies, though, unfortunately. When I go Chaos Inoculation and completely change to Energy Shield? Well, at this point, I'm far too invested. Also, Stubby, because 2 of my pieces are armor pieces, right? Like, Ezomite Peak is best in slot. Well, not actually best in slot, but, like, really great option, and that's armor. The Grasping Mail is armor, and that's mandatory. So, yeah, we're armor-based just because, yeah, we already have armor, you know? Yeah. All right, we defer, re-roll. Come on, give me something good here. Sire of Shards. Shout out to my homeboy, Sire of Shards, man. Man, sick item, sick item. Dude, I still got 25k tribute. Wait, this is actually nuts. I think I just buy these now. We'll get the div at least. Hey, Vertex. How much are Vertexes going for? Not very much, right? Those might as well just be dirt cheap. 1 chaos. Although uncorrupted. What's an uncorrupted Vertex going for? 100 exalts. Not worth it. Simply not worth it. Okay, we defer this. Shout out Corpse Wade. Corpse Wade, solid, unique item. We're gonna re-roll the Vertex. We don't need it. Hey, we don't need it. 10k tribute. Okay, I think we just buy this now. Yeah, just nothing, eh? Like, actually just nothing. Okay, we're getting some free... Man, that's a lot of rerolls we had this time. That was at least 13 or 14 rerolls, right? It's pretty good. Yeah, nothing, no big hits on that one. No big hits on that one. It's alright, though. Man, what a crazy map. Honestly, that is, I'm very surprised at the damage we're dishing out. I kind of want to go fight the Arbiter of Ash. I think I'm gonna go try Arbiter of Ash. Let me see if I have any fragments. I'm gonna have to spend some money on those.
Go on. These are our supplies.
We're gonna go fight the Arbiter, boys.
Who sent you? I serve.
Okay, nothing crazy. We got a couple of divs. We got a couple of decent omens there in the past couple. So, I mean, hey, those are some solid runs. I'll always take some of these purple omens. We're looking pretty good, honestly. We got a couple of good purple ones there. Let's go fight the Arbiter of Ash here. I have one Crisis Fragment, or the Faded Crisis Fragment. We need the other two now. Fragment. So, I have Faded, right? We need everything but Faded. How much are these going to cost? 2 divs. Oh, they're cheap. Okay. Look, we just made that many divs anyways.
Your order is registered.
Fragment, and then we need Weathered Crisis Fragment 1 for 1. Well, maybe they're cheaper than that, actually. Chaos? 8C. Wait, these are super cheap. Okay. Let's go test out our damage. Let's go test it out on the Arbiter, boys. We actually tried fighting the Arbiter on the Chayula variant, which was like more poison, and he couldn't really do very much because, well, let's be real, the previous version needed monsters, really. It was more of a Corpse Wade build. But now we actually have the His Foul Emergence as the build. I think we can obliterate Arbiter. If we get lucky with our crits, if we get lucky crits here, we can take him out. Certainly.
Something sinister waits behind this door.
We can certainly kill the Arbiter of Ash here. And maybe we get a nice little drop too.
Crowd moves. Do not hesitate.
You never know. Alright, let's go. Quick little Arbiter. Quick little Arbiter. That sun was, sun sure was bright. That's a little better. Alright, first try. First try, Arbiter of Ash, His Foul Emergence, Chronomancer. Can we do it? Let's start by dropping an early skull to get our withered ground spreading. Dude, look at the size of the skulls. With the camera zoomed out, you can like properly see it. It's so funny. Okay. We drop Inevitable Agony, we start spamming. Time snap, reset. I can't see what he's doing. That is one primary issue. We need to get in the circle. I can't see anything. I can't fucking see anything. I think that's going to be a big issue in this boss fight, I'll be honest. I almost need to be strategic of when I'm casting my certain ability because I can't really... Ah, shit. That doesn't count. I was checking my audio levels. That doesn't count, boys. I gotta turn this down. The game is as loud as me. We gotta... Yeah, that doesn't count. Yo, look at the size of the skulls, though. Now that gives a proper, yo, with the zoomed out camera, that gives a proper idea of the actual scale of the ability. Zoomed out at Arbiter, we're still nearly filling the screen. That is so funny. Alright, let's get our cooldowns back, and then, yeah, we're chilling here. Alright, here we go. Okay, we drop one early, get the withered ground going.
You are too late.
Right here.
The fourth edict already burns.
Okay, inevitable agony. Drop, cast. We just spam 3, time snap 3. I think I can tank whatever he's doing here. Okay. So there's 6 casts. I have to wait a little bit. Time snap is still on cooldown. Woo, that was close. Disengage can be a little tough to aim like that. But it's also helpful at the same time. Okay, once he lands, we drop again. Ah, he's doing circle phase now. I wish I could see it with the 7 cascades again. Aw, dude. It was pretty good, but it was simply... It was too much. I couldn't see anything. The FPS was horrible. It just felt bad. I'll be honest, it felt bad. The damage was pretty good, but honestly, even without it, we're doing crazy damage. Okay, I think that's phase 2, right? Yeah, that's phase 2. Easy.
Your affliction
That was pretty solid.
upon her will soon be erased.
Okay, he jumps down. Oh, we got this here. Okay. Arbiter, you need to relax a little bit, buddy. I think you need to relax a little bit, Buster.
You tarry, you rot. Another vessel of sorrow.
Dude, disengage is so fucking nice. Hold up, we need to get the orbs here. I don't know when to attack him here. Ah, he's doing the circle. It's been a while since I've done second phase Arbiter. I kind of forget how it works.
I can't do that yet.
Why was he doing those fire rings? I don't recognize that attack.
You are too late. The fourth edict
Hey, yo, Retro. What's up, brother?
is for your
Just testing the build out on Arbiter here. Okay, we can time snap here.
suffering.
Ooh, we don't want to tank that. Okay, on cooldown, we got one more here. Time snap is on. Damn. I can't see anything! Yo, Retro, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother, man. Happy Wednesday, dude. Hold on, I'm kind of locked in here a little bit, lads. You know, locked in a little bit. Okay, who knows where the circles are? I don't. Where's the next one? Right down there, chilling. Is that it? Looks like that was it. Okay, we can phase 2 here. Oh. Apparently there's another circle. He ate Taco Bell, so the fire rings. Yeah, true, eh? Yeah, we actually got this. We actually got this. To be fair, I'm a little rusty. It's been a while since I've done this fight. Okay, we drop an early one to get the withered ground. Maybe that was a little bit too late, actually. Okay, there's 3 casts, and then we reset. Dodge. Dodge, drop. Time snap still on cooldown.
Sacred fire of the mother soul.
Okay, now we're doing circle phase, it looks like.
Called upon.
Where's the next one? Who knows? Okay, we're good.
Gods, descendants of the
It's hilarious how little I can see.
flesh.
Wow, that's a lot. Why are there so many? Okay, inevitable agony. Good phase here. Oh yeah, we can phase him here easily. That's phase, I think. Phase 2. Gotta be phase 2. Yeah, there we go. All right, here we go, boys. I need to lock the fuck in here. Kind of forget. Yeah, he does that. Do that. I somehow tanked that. Wait, what? How does that work again? It's like circle. Does the circle explode after the beam or before? I can't remember. I think I need to stand outside of the circle. Beam starts and then I go in. I can't remember. I don't remember the trick to that phase.
I can't do that yet.
It's all good. We are going to kill him though, boys. Watch. It might take a few more tries. It might take a few more tries. No worries though. Break time. What'd I miss? Oh, just testing out the build on Arbiter of Ashbarka. How's that? How's work going for you? I missed out on one cast here actually. Oh, I might have killed myself with that one. That was close. Okay, we got time snap here. Dude, do we phase 2 him before he starts doing circle phase? Nah, almost. We almost got it. This is phase 2 here though, right? Certainly. Wow, he defended his phase 2. He defended his phase 1 with this phase. Phase. Word of the day. Okay. Circle pops, then beam starts. End circle pops, dodge beam, then get in circle ASAP. Okay, so dodge beam and then go in circle. Okay. I forgot what the order was. Thank you, Mark. Okay, well, we may as well drop some withered ground, because I don't know where he is. Okay, let's find the chilled orb here. I feel like phase 2 might be a bit tough, because how slow I am. He's pretty quick on phase 2. He's pretty quick on phase 2. Okay, I somehow tanked that. I don't know how. Oh! Holy shit, what is happening? I don't know how I'm alive. I have no idea how I'm alive. That was crazy. Okay, we need to pick up these orbs here. I genuinely don't know how I'm alive. That is kind of insane. I'm out of flask charges too. Oh my god, I have no health. I'm dead. He's doing an explosion, right? I'm actually dead. Oh, I'm so itchy. Get big damage here. Big damage here. Right here. Can we end him right here? That'd be nice. So she may be reborn. There's the disengage coming in so clutch. No. Fuck. Hot in the metal shop this afternoon. Welding isn't a cool activity, and fans blow the welding gas away. Man, that sounds like, yeah, that's got to be tough, Goose. You got enjoy your break, cool down while you can, get a bite to eat while you can, you know. That Archmage neck with 60 spirit and 30 crit set me back a good bit. How much was it, Trash? Yeah, that was a pretty close fight. I started freaking out there at the end, I'll be honest. You got Arc cast on crit and Raging Spirits with 40 spirit left over. Dude, nice, man. Dude, I want to see what you put together with it. I gotta see. 900 divs. Oh, jeez. Okay, so phase 1 is pretty easy. That's unlucky we didn't get any crits there. He's taking no damage? What's happening? That's really odd, actually. I don't think we got one crit out of those, like, 6 casts. Kind of cringe. There you go. There's a couple of crits, I think. Who even knows where he is? I don't know. Where is he? Couldn't tell you. I don't know. See, I didn't know the circle was down there. See, you can see right there, that is an inherent flaw with Path of Exile design and just the sheer, like, visual component of it. Of course, you know, my build's a bit of an extreme example, but if your abilities are covering the mechanics of bosses, like, I think you have a bit of a problem, GGG. If the attacks that I'm using on my character are hiding the attacks of bosses, we need a way to be able to balance that out. Like, it's straight up just unacceptable.
Descendants of the fire, cursed yourself, flesh and mind.
How do they regen and more damage? Hold up, guys. Give me a second. Let me catch up on chat in just a moment here. We gotta lock in. Oh, there was another one. Damn. Be nice if they allowed another clicker or zoom or two out. Another, yeah, more zoom out would be nice, but just the amount of effects, man, is too much. You're buying most of the stuff right now and testing a bit on my Pathfinder, but after lunch I'll start grinding out the Blood Mage. Never played one before, so looking up a lot of builds. Dude, trash, man. Honestly, I think it's gonna be a really cool build, dude. Welding absolutely is a cool process, just not regarding the temperatures. Yeah, for sure. I know a couple of people who are doing welding professionally. Yeah, it's a tough work. It's tough work, dude. Imagine doing that, like, underwater welding, like deep sea welding. Yo, that shit's crazy. That would be a wild job. Can't see what's going on. We're just kind of guessing what he's doing right now, you know? We're just kind of having to guess what he's doing. Honestly, solid phase 1, though. That was a solid phase 1. Are there any others? Yep. I'm glad I went down there. Okay, phase 2. That was a good phase 1. Okay, we got the cold beam. Wait, we've already done a lot of damage to him. Where the heck is he?
Submit, plague-born.
Maybe we just tank him a little bit here. We can hit him once more, for sure. Okay, we stand outside, beam, and then we go in. Yeah, that's what it is. Beauty, okay, yeah. You stand outside of the circle, and then you go in. Dude, if we can just call him here, that'd be nice. Get down and fight me, Arbiter! What is he doing now? Oh. We gotta get the Chaos Orb. Did I get it already? Where's the Chaos Orb? God, this is bad. This is potentially bad. Oh, how am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? Holy shit! I can't do this anymore. I tap out. Arbiter, you win this one. I tap out. I can't do this anymore. Okay, we tank that. Oh, we call him right here. Let's go. Fuck, that's crazy. Yo, Padfoot, what's up, dude? Any Biss? Okay, we got a Warrior Invictus here. We can turn that into Biss. But yo, Padfoot never actually had the interview. They never even called me back for the second one. They said, hey, Troy, fuck you. We hired somebody else before we even gave you a second interview, despite telling you 3 times you're a top candidate. We're going to schedule a second interview with you. Yeah, they never even did that. So I basically just got, yeah, totally disrespected. So yeah, no second interview. Meant to be. Meant to be. Clearly, I wouldn't have wanted to work there anyways, so. Feels bad for my brother. He welds on the railroad, and in the summer, he's got to be suited up, melting. Yo, yeah, Mikey, that's got to be rough. You have a cousin that does that retro under deep sea welding? Holy shit. He gets paid so much and job offers from all over the world. He gets to fly around. That's a pretty cool gig, man. Honestly, that's got to be pretty scary. That's got to be real scary being deep in the water like that. Hiring is so ass these days, dude. Like, actually, Goose, man. I've been looking for a job for so many fucking months now. It's crazy. Blood Mage Spark Comet is really strong and fun. That's what I'm running. Yo, hell yeah, Adam. Let's go, bro. Tesco. Oh, yo, what's up, Shellac? What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. That's why you put in 10 fake apps, so when they get sick of nobody picking up, you get the job. Sorry, that was hard to read. Holy shit. Bro, he gets to go to all these exotic locations and makes the absolute bank. That's pretty sweet, man. Hey, that's a good gig your brother has, man. Okay, boys. Well, shit. We defeated Arbiter of Ash. That wasn't too bad. We can kill pinnacle bosses with this. I've been taking interviews for our team, and the candidates are all pretty bad. It's crazy from both sides. Yeah, Pat, I agree, man. I mean, with my previous job, I was managing, right? So I was hiring people. And yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like, every job you put out, at least for what we were doing, we would get like at least 50 applicants. Like, we're a small company, right? So nothing like insane. At least 50 people are applying. Legitimately, like 2 or 3 people were like good candidates. 75% were just like complete dog shit. Either you have no relevant experience, or you're like a bot applying for it, or you're just dumb as fuck. And then like the other 20% are like, you have potential, but you don't live in the city that we're hiring in. So it's like, bro, you know. But yeah, it sucks. I'm now on the other end of the job market, man. It's real tough, man. I've been having no luck. It's pretty rough, boys. Thankfully, we got the stream. I can at least get a little bit of income, but yeah, no, it's pretty rough these days. It's pretty rough these days. It's funny how fluffed resumes are. Just a waste of time. Yeah. I would know. I was looking for a job all of 2025. Yeah. I'm in your boat right now, brother, man. Or what the boat you were in. That's the boat I'm in now. FYI, you're the top candidate. When nobody is applying to the job, it'll be a good thing you're not there. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't, I was a bit upset about not getting the second interview, all things considered, but I look at it positively, thinking it was meant to be, right? It was meant to be. It's all good. Yo, boys, let's identify this. What do we get? Evasion, energy shield, life regen, max life, spirit. Wow, it's so bad. That's really bad. It's not worth anything. I mean, well, maybe not. Actually, hold up. Life stacking? Is life stacking a thing? I feel like life regen's also... Wait, maybe this isn't too bad. Hold up. Should we double corrupt this? Maybe we go double corrupt this thing. You never know. Maybe we can turn this into something really nice.
The deal is made.
Maybe we can turn this into something really nice. What do you guys think? Do we div it for slightly better rolls? Let's spend 10 divs. No, it's definitely not worth, right? Nobody would use this. Life per socket stacked. I don't think life stacking is really a thing, is it? Kind of funny as well, because I got a job in March, and most of my 10 years of experience has been condensed into prompts for AI. Yeah, I kind of relate to that, Padfoot. Doing photography and design, well, it's kind of a dying industry. Well, not even kind of. It is a dying industry. So I think that's why it's also becoming increasingly difficult for me to find other work, because, yeah, it's the unfortunate reality. It is the unfortunate reality of this situation. Yeah, I don't think this is worth spending anything on. It's not very good. Let's see, what is it worth uncorrupted? 4 divs? You know what? Let's just take our divs. I'll put it up for 3. Somebody can have that. Even that's probably going to take a while to sell.
Seems like
I don't think anybody wants those modifiers on Invictus. The way I look at it is the market is in transition right now. I'm hopeful. Yeah, you got to keep, you know, as positive of a mindset as possible. But it's definitely some pretty stressful times. Well, shit, lads. We killed Arbiter. What now? We're done, right? We're actually just done. What do we do now? I don't know what to do. Do you think I should make a build video on this variant? Maybe I'll do a quick little thing and say, hey, if you saw my last build video, check this version out. Maxing out frickin' area of effect. Did you look at the yellow sky? Yeah, you know what? Right now, it's not actually too bad. Earlier, though, yeah, dude, everything was just like orange, bro. It's those fires, yo. It looks like it's kind of settled out a little bit there. A little bit outside. Have you considered being your own boss and becoming a prolific crack dealer? That's crazy. You know, I miss being my own boss, boys. I ran a photography business for a handful of years there, you know, leading towards COVID, and then the pandemic started, and all of a sudden, none of my clients needed photography anymore, so I kind of had to abandon ship and and find other work. But yeah, that was nice, man. That was such a sick gig. That was so great, man. That was a great gig. As somebody who used to hire people, then I have a question. How far does effort and willingness to learn? I don't know how many times I've heard show up, show interest, and learn. Does that even work? Sorry, Mark. I'm trying to dissect this here. Used to hire people. You have a question. How far does effort and willingness to learn? I don't know how many times I've heard show up, show interest, and learn. Does that even work? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, like if somebody is applying for a job and they may not necessarily be qualified for the job, but they're expressing genuine interest in the opportunity and willingness, like willingness and proven experience of being able to learn and adapt, then you would see that as like, oh, maybe this guy is worth hiring. Yeah. Is that what you mean? No, you're definitely right, though. Like, you can apply to a job and not necessarily have all the qualifications, but if you actually get an opportunity to sit down and tell them, like, yo, you're genuinely interested in it, then maybe, you know, they'll open up their arms. And that's why I was a little bit frustrated about not getting that second interview. It's like, I could guarantee if I had the opportunity to sit down and actually talk to the owners, the job was mine. But instead, they just ghosted me. They made me wait around for 3 weeks. Kept baiting me, saying, yeah, we're going to schedule a second interview, and then not doing it. So actually, fuck those guys. Fuck those guys. Even if they were like, yo, Troy, we got a job for you right now. Can you start tomorrow? I'd be like, no, fuck you, suck my dick. Maybe not, because I need money, but I'd like to think so. If I would have met you a year ago, I would have asked you to cover my wedding. My gooner photographer had 2 of his teammates leave, and he asked me for originals to edit. Oh, I did wedding stuff for a few years with another studio. Not the self-employed stuff I was doing, but yeah, I didn't mind shooting weddings. Weddings are good. I've shot many weddings.
I can't do that yet.
Boys, I don't know what to do. We're kind of done with the build. Honestly, I might just take an early day. I might jump out of here early, boys. What are you thinking? What do we do? The build's done, man. The build's done. The season's done. What the heck are we going to do for tomorrow? I don't even know. What do you guys want to see? All I know is I'm looking forward to Friday because we have Dark and Darker season mother flippin' 10, dude. Friday is going to go crazy. What are you going to do? Sky's yellow. Go hit up the gym, brother. Go lift. Go lift, and then yeah, look for more jobs. Probably clean my apartment a little bit, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we've reached the end of this build, lads. We've spent a lot of money on the past couple of builds. It's been an absolutely fantastic league so far. We've pumped through. Let's see. We started with, what was our first build? We had the Brutus Lead Sprinkler Gemling Legionnaire, and then we went into Brutus Lead Sprinkler Titan. And then what did we do? Oh no, we actually started Glacial Lance Gemling Legionnaire, and then Brutus, and then Titan. And then did I do Chronomancer? I think I did Enervating Nova Chronomancer. And then Foul Emergence Chayula, Foul Emergence Chronomancer. So 6 different builds this league. Kind of crazy. It's a lot of currency that we've gone through. But yeah, boys. I might call it a bit early today. Maybe variety. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just thinking about being jobless now. I just want to go browsing the interwebs. I'm only on your second character. Your first and only hit 96. Yo, oh, Jim, nice, man. See, I've been burning through builds, and the one downside of just absolutely blasting through builds is the sheer amount of currency that it requires. Like, I don't know. And I'm thankful for a lot of you guys donating in-game currency. It helps with that, you know. But if I was like just solo, not streaming it, I'd probably only be on like my second build, you know. All right, brother man, have a good day. Yeah. We'll probably end. You know what we'll do first before we jump off? Let's do some quick YOLO crafting on this. Look, we have this nice fractured base. Let's bring this back down. You know what? Let's do a bit of crafting before we end the day. Let's be real. Look, boys, tomorrow we have Path of Exile 2, and then after that, Dark and Darker. I don't even know if I'm going to be back on PoE 2 until next league. I don't know. Because we might transition from Dark and Darker into Path of Exile 1. So you know what? Let's spend some divs here. Let's end the day off with a quick little craft, I think. But then, yeah, we'll probably still call it a bit earlier today. But it is what it is. Yo, I hope everybody's having a fantastic Wednesday. And I appreciate all you guys for hanging out with me. PoE 2 has been absolutely fantastic. What am I looking for here on the gloves, though? Full T1 armor and triple resist, really. I mean... There you go. Okay, look, we got the T1 res. That's nice. So this one is a slam angle. Yeah, we're already on the slam angle here. This is great. So what we're going to do is we need some perfect exalts.
Can I help?
Should I perfect exalt? I feel like those are actual scams. I feel like perfect exalts are actual scams. No? You know? Did you do all the challenges? Oh, yeah. Yeah, challenges have been done. Very simple. Honestly, I think it was what, like maybe week 1.5, week 2, those were done. Pretty easy compared to Path of Exile 1 challenges. Those ones were tough, man. Those PoE 1 challenges. It's funny, still comparing the difficulty of PoE 1 to PoE 2. This game is actually baby mode. Like, actually. I prefer Path of Exile 2 over Path of Exile 1. But this game is like, it's too easy. I don't know why they took out the Uber Pinnacle fights. I still find that really odd. Okay, we're going to desecrate the suffix here. All right. Desecrate, preserved rib, and then we do this for double slam. I was talking to my friend I play with. He asked why the boss was still alive. I said, how many divs do you have into your build? His answer was thousands. I said I have 300, maybe 4. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. To me, when I look at a boss or when I look at builds or damage or the game in general, I don't give a fuck if I'm killing a boss slowly. Who cares? My build is way cooler than yours is, Buster. Yo, what's up, internet? What's up, brother? How's it going, man? I agree, it's easy. I hope they bring Ruthless into PoE 2. Hey, that'd be pretty sweet. That'd be pretty sweet, Shellac. I'd very much like to try SSF. Yeah, I would definitely give that a shot. I haven't tried Ruthless yet in PoE 1, but I would for sure try that out in the second game. I would definitely give that a shot. Okay, do we want to slam perfect exalts? Honestly, I think we should. Let's go pick some of these up, eh? Let's just spend the rest of our divs, boys. We're ending the season off here, basically. We're basically ending the season off. Let's pick up some perfect exalts. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough in the mic there, boys. I'm good, been lazy today? Hell yeah, dude. Ain't no shame in being lazy. All right, let's slam. Something big. Come on, T1 res, T1 armor, please. It's absolute dog shit. Okay, well, let's at least go reveal here. Let's at least go reveal here. Maybe we get something good. Maybe we get something good. Right? Oh, hold up. I always do this. I come into the Well of Souls and I never bring my item with me. Why do I do that? You guys do that too? Fuck. Alright, here we go. Reveal echoes on. I think I could flux. Wait, can I flux this? What happens if I flux this? I know I can turn this into tier 1 chaos. Actually, that's fine. I'm just gonna take that. Can I turn that into T1 elemental? I don't know. Nah, just me? Oh, yeah, word. That sounds good. It's all good. We're gonna brick this anyways, look, because we need to annul the mana and the double mana roll. We need to annul these off. You don't give a flux. Honestly, fair, brother. That is fair.
Have an order?
Alright, and then we do annulment orb. Divines, we are down to 40 divines. Let's spend 10 here. We're gonna get 12 annuls.
I'll fill that in as soon
Or
as
we
I
can get 10. That works too. Alright, YOLO annul. Okay, we kept the res. Okay, we hit 1. Can we hit the 1 and 3? Ooh, maybe I essence prefix here, because these are actually pretty good so far. Is there any perfect essence for me to do? Let me take a look at the alloys. Oh, I could do cast speed, although I do kind of need the res, don't I? Let me see. What are my resistances without this? Cold is almost capped out. Or fire's almost capped out. It could fix that with a rune. Wait, why is it so low? 39 cold res. How's that going down to 21? Wait, what? Oh, because there's a rune in there. Duh. I gotta go cook. I'll see you next stream. Hey, trash, brother. Catch you next time, dude. Have a good rest of your day, man. Appreciate you. A very rare occasion. I'm at home, PC, and you're still on. Yo, let's go, Fab. Nice, dude. How was work, dude? Yeah, we'll see you next time, trash, brother. Okay, let's see. So that's filling my cold and lightning and fire. I guess with the hybrid, my fire would be cold. Okay, so if I could still just get... Let's see, what do we have on it? What do we have on this currently? Kind of sucked, but it was short. Ah, damn. Well, hey, at least you're done now, Fab brother, man. Okay, so we got that would fill the fire and lightning. Dude, if I can hit cold on the suffix, that'd be nice. So if we're going to do an alloy, I want it to do something for the prefix. So let me look at glove alloys. What could we even add on to it? Customer was very rude on the telephone. And he didn't even have anything to do with it. Fuck, man. Yeah, that's so lame, dude. That's so lame, bro. Well, thank God you're home now, you know. Enjoy your time, chill out, sit back, relax, play some games. That's the way to do it, brother. That's the way to do it. Cast speed, that goes in the suffix, I believe, so we don't want that. I think we just have to YOLO annul again, honestly. You can make your res runes to perfect ones, so they give 22 res. True, eh? How much? Oh, those are probably pricey. Although I'm sure those have gone down in price, huh, Fab? I forgot those were a thing, honestly. Yeah, they added those this patch, didn't they? I forgot those were a thing. Lightning damage recouped. Okay, so there's nothing on the gloves for us to essence, so we are kind of forced to do a YOLO annul here. If I could get that mana off... Although, you know what? Before I YOLO annul, let me actually slam the suffix. If I can hit a T1 res, and then it's probably worth doing prefix annuls. Masterwork runes, they're cheaper. Masterwork runes work, they are cheaper. Hold on, let me take a look at that. What is that? Masterwork rune. Upgrades a socketed rune. Oh, how much are those? Oh, they're less than a div. Damn, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Wait, that's actually really good. Nice, dude. That's some good thinking, brother. That's some real good thinking. Okay, so look, we're gonna slam the suffix here. What do we want? Suffix. Now the question is, since I'm using a perfect exile, should I double slam? Or will it even let me do it? Because I'm targeting suffix. I don't know if it would let me do it. Works on all basic runes. Nice. I actually didn't even know the masterwork thing was a thing. Okay, you know what? I think we just double slam perfect exile here, honestly. We just fill the item, and then depending on what we get, we'll make adjustments there. There's no point of trying to annul the mana right now. Let's at least fill it, so we don't even need to do suffix. Double perfect exile. Wow, that's bad. Okay, so we got mana per kill, physical attacks. Okay, so we need to get 3 lucky annuls here. I think we can do it, though. As long as we keep the resistances. Okay. Okay. Nice. Wait, there's no way. Wait, we can just slam another perfect exalt. If we get the suffix here, we're chilling. So let's do it again. Brother. Okay, T1 flat armor is nice. Wow, this is getting tough now. Oh, man, this is getting tough. Let's see what the heck do whittles do for us here. Let's see what the heck a whittle even does for us. Okay, we could whittle off the prefix. You can make the flat damage do crit bonus. What's the method behind that? What's the method behind that, Fab? There's a crit bonus essence. But isn't that on... Let's see, gloves. Oh yeah, crit damage bonus. That's not a bad idea. And then we'll just have to get lucky with the mana. I'd be willing to do that. We'd have to 50-50 though. Yeah, 50-50. It's not a bad idea. So if we hit the 50-50, we could then keep the prefixes, and then it's just the mana. You know what? Let's do that, and then I'm curious if the mana could be whittled off. Yeah, we slammed it. We'd have to 50-50. It's all good. I kind of like that idea. Let's try it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it. We should have the essences I need for that. Right? Prefix? Yeah, easy. Gloves, crit damage bonus. Oh, do I need to... Oh, hold up. Why is this happening? Is it because it's full? Oh, is the crit damage bonus a suffix? Is that why? I guess that would make sense. If it's a suffix, yeah, there's no room. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, yo, easy YOLO annuls here, though. Watch. Quick, easy little craft. We're actually going to hit, though. We're going to take off the physical attacks here. Okay, we took off the suffix. That's good. Okay, so we could actually do that. I did need the resist, though. That's the thing. I need the resists. I actually... Oh, although crit damage bonus is real nice, isn't it? It is real nice, isn't it? Let's see. What would my resists be with this? Cold is low. Yeah, I need the cold res. I need to go res on this. There's no way I'd be able to fill it otherwise. Man. Crit damage bonus is definitely nice, but because I'm so committed to area of effect in my sockets, I like it's hard to fill the resists. It's pretty tough to fill the resists. Yeah, we got to slam for resist here. We got to slam for it. You have 3 all res jewels if you want. Nah, it's okay. Right now, my jewels are all committed to AoE. It's all right, brother, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, all the jewels are like AoE right now. We are maxing area of effect, boys. Okay, let's see. It's all good. We slam this. Watch, it's actually going to work. I need to get another perfect exalt. What I will do, though, is... Look, call me crazy. Somehow we've hit all the annuls so far. I'm going to 1 in 4 annul off the physical damage, and then we slam another 2 perfect exalts. I'm telling you, what could go wrong? Gloves are attacking piece of equipment. You craft attack mods, in my opinion. Yeah, no, the gloves are good for that, but I'm desperate for resists. With my setup, I basically only have my gloves and my boots for resistances, unfortunately. Because normally that's what a belt is really good for, but we're using Darkness and Throne, so 1 in 4, we're actually gonna hit. Watch. Look at that. Okay, that's crazy. I just hit like 8 annuls in a row. That's actually absurd. Okay, this is really nice. This is sweet, dude. If I can slam percent armor and another tier 1 res, oh buddy. Annulment lock on point. Like, actually, yeah, this is crazy. So I need to get more perfect exalts. Let's do it right here. I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked, dude. That's kind of nuts, actually. Like, what? How is this happening? How is this happening?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Easy, boy. Straight up. Okay. Double perfect exalt. Hey, yo, Flash. Thank you for the follow, brother, man. Welcome in. Yo. T1% armor. T1 cold res. Right here. Oh, no. It's all shit. It's all shit. I once ran out of Omen of Light, didn't see it, hit the desecration anyway. Oh, fab. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's a rough one, dude. Dude, with Omen of Lights, I take it slow. Okay, it's all good. We annul again. Okay, we lost our desecration. Look, we null again, watch. Back to square one. Back to square one. It's all good. You know what? We're just end of season crafting, boys. End of stream crafting. We're chilling. We're chilling. But you hit it. You saved 12 divs there. Oh, let's go, bro. Okay, another perfect exalt. Easy. Bro, what are these rolls, man? What are these rolls, brother? What are we getting? Okay, let's go reveal.
I can't do that yet.
Realistically, I probably should have done whittles and stuff like that. Blah, 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 blah. Who cares? Although I do actually have a whittle. I do have a whittle. I probably should have whittled there. Let's be real. Yeah, I probably should have whittled. Let's be real. Honestly, I kind of forgot I even had one. It's in my inventory right now. I kind of forgot I even had one.
Not yet.
Reveal. Chance to poison, fire res, cold res. Damn, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. We're just gonna go balls deep on this one, boys. Balls deep and all. Okay, we finally lost the lightning res. It's okay. Who doesn't love a good currency deletion segment of the stream? Who doesn't love that? Alright, we get some more nulls. Let's get 10. It's what, like 10 for 10 or something? We do 12 for 10, and then it gives me
I'll fill that in as
10
soon
for
as I can.
10. So I get scammed. No, I get 10 for 8. I get 10 for 8. T1 max life. Do I want that? Nah. Nah, dude. We're going for armor, baby. Come on. Another T1 max life. For what? Is that a sign? Currency deleting is my favorite part of the game. Exactly, yo, shellac. I like the way you I like the way you talk, brother. This is the way to do it. We're basically looking for T1 res or T1 armor, percent, hybrid, whatever, you know. That's all we need, really. And the moment we're out of divs, then we're ending stream. It's that simple. It's that simple, boys. I don't know what to tell you. Once we're out of divs, we go offline. So here we are, 74 divs. Or chaos, I mean, 74 chaos. We're down to 5 divs, oh my god. Okay, T3 flat. T5 flat. 4% chaos res, give me it. Absolute bish. T2 armor. Do we settle? Honestly, that's not bad. Given our budget, I think we just roll this one out. Quick, everybody, go buy out his sell tabs. Yeah, keep me on forever. That was funny. T2 armor. Honestly, I don't mind that. Do we mind that? Nah, we don't settle, bro. T2 armor, what are we kidding me? Come on, man, we go balls deep. Even though we only have 5 divs, we gotta go balls deep on this one, boys. Yo, T1 chaos, though. That's not bad. How could I sort that out otherwise? I don't think I could. If I get T1 chaos... Let's see. If I could get cold and lightning, it wouldn't be too bad. I would still be a little bit short. I guess I could get 5% from Kima if I need. I'll roll it out. I'll roll it out. I don't mind. I don't mind. Suffix Desecrate, double Perfect Exalt. Absolute dog shit.
I can't do that yet.
Damn, gloves really love rolling flat attack, eh? Or flat damage. Okay, lightning and chaos. Oh, that's interesting. The double chaos. That's kind of cool, actually. I'm kind of tempted. You know what? Let's just fucking take it. Who cares?
I need more time.
At this point, it doesn't even matter, boys. We're gonna YOLO annul it off anyways. We're gonna annul it off anyways. Okay. Dude, double T1 chaos suffix goes kind of nuts. It goes kind of crazy, actually. But I can't even use this anyhow. Ooh, T1 armor. Okay, we YOLO annul it down. Boys, we're just YOLO annul stratting this whole time. Okay, we immediately lost the armor. Okay, we lost the desecrate. Okay, we lost the chaos res. Okay, we lost the fire res. Okay, we're spamming chaos. Yo, critical damage bonus suffix. Wait, let's slam this one. Greater exalt. We're gonna reveal without the reroll. We're gonna reveal without the reroll. Yo, this is speed currency deletion segment right here, boys. Speed currency deletion. We're making a new speedrun category right now, boys. Somebody send this in to Games Done Quick. We are creating a new category of speedrunning currency deletion. Okay?
I can't do that yet.
Then you go to the stash. You immediately YOLO annul to take off the mana. Okay. And then we're immediately going to double Greater Exalt again. And we hit the dex, and then we get the attacks. We're immediately going to annul again. And we take off... We take off the crit damage bonus. Okay, it's all good because we still have another annul. So we take the mana off, and then what we do is we call it a day. Yeah, what we do is we call it a day because this item is absolutely bricked. At least it's fractured. It's still a good base, but like, fuck. It's all good, boys. We've come to the realization that, yeah, League is pretty much over. So You know what we're going to do? We're going to call it a day for there, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you for hanging out with me. What a fantastic sesh. What a great build, man. Honestly, I'm pleasantly surprised with the performance of the build. And let's take a second and just appreciate the sheer size. The sheer size of these skulls. Like, bro. Come on. That has to be the dopest looking thing.
Not yet.
Do you not have anything for sale? I got a couple of things, but not really. I mean, I got a couple of things there. Boys, look, we're going to end it there. I want to thank you all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you, lads. I appreciate you, lads. Fantastic session. We'll be back tomorrow, lads, every day, Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be here, and we got more Path of Exile 2 tomorrow. Now, I don't know what we're going to do, really. I don't know. Maybe we'll probably just keep farming with this guy. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll keep making upgrades. But tomorrow, back on the Chronomancer. And then Friday, dark and darker. Look, I know a lot of you guys are here for Path of Exile. I don't necessarily expect you to be here on Friday and potentially the upcoming streams in next week. But I'm going to be on Dark and Darker, lads. It's the new Season 10 is looking great. We're at least going to play that for a couple days on stream. If it's not longer than that, then we'll be back on PoE 2 for a little bit, maybe make another build, and then Path of Exile 1 towards the end of the month. So we'll see. Adam, hey, appreciate you, bro. See you, brothers, man. Yo, Retro, peace, brother. We'll catch you around, eh? We'll catch you around next time, boys. We will see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. in the morning. Out of Troy. Peace, guys. Have a good evening. Have a good evening, everybody. See ya. Bye, guys. Bye.